Hello? Hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? How are you all doing? Is anybody on mobile? Anybody on mobile today? How many of you are on mobile? I feel like it's a lot of you. I feel like a lot of people watch on mobile, right? We're experimenting today. I set up a thing. I set up mobile, so it's vertical on mobile, which is fun, which is kind of fun. At least you can have it vertical if you want. You can switch between the two. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. Puma, congrats on first. Zordly, congrats on second. And Cutie, congrats on third. Hi, guys. Hello, hello. Panda, welcome in. Witchy Dude, how are you guys doing? What is today? Today's Tuesday. Today's Tuesday. Hope everyone's weeks are going well so far. Clayton, hello. There's so many people here. Oh my gosh. Hi. How's it looking? How's it looking, Clayton? Does it look good? Does it look good? I think it should be good so far. I checked my own stream and it seemed like it was working. You can see my texts. I don't think, or my you can see the chat, but you also don't need the chat because there's a chat overlay. But I don't know. I tried setting up the vertical thing, but I keep getting errors. This is the first time I try. I'm the worst. I haven't had any errors. I heard that there was a thing that you had to do. I don't. Hold on. I can try to explain it. In the vertical in OBS, you need to disable backtrack runs while streaming. In the vertical viewer, you go to settings in your vertical viewer and disable that, and you can try to get, and if you didn't do that, then you might have issues, I guess, according to people online. But show off. I know, I'm such a show off. I'm sorry. I'm very proud of myself. Put a screenshot in Discord for you. Perfect, thank you. I'm very happy with myself that I did something successfully. Probably. We'll see. Oh, you put it in Annalise, probably. Okay, there we go. That's good. I feel like that's good. And if you wanted to, you can turn off the chat, I would assume. Right? So you could see my chat. And then it'll be on the VOD, I guess. Yeah. So if you're not wanting to chat and you're watching the VOD, it could be good there. Thank you, thank you, Puma, for the for the twerking skeleton. Let's see. I'm gonna shout out everybody who needs shouted outs, who I know stream. I can only shout out people that I know stream. Hey Pickles, welcome in. How are you? Toggle how much chat is on the screen too. Okay, perfect. Great. Yeah, so I think that's good. I think it's good to have the chat on the stream too, because I could disable it if I wanted, but I think it's good. I don't have it in all scenes. I don't have it in my GeoNerd scene because it didn't fit. So it'll just be over top of it, which I think is good. I think this also could be like a stepping stone, since I have all these scenes set up now. If I maybe, I'm probably wrong, but like maybe I'm like one step closer to multi-streaming if I ever wanted to. On various other things. I don't know if I actually want to do that, but if I did, now I have this set up just in case. Let me shout out everyone at Sticky Sims, and follow Sticky Sims and follow at QT Sims, QT Sim, please follow my friends who stream. I can only shout out the people that I know stream, and so if you stream and I didn't shout you out, it's because I didn't see you in chat. Oh, hi Louis, just in time. I was looking at your stream for a little bit. How are you? How did your stream go this morning? And Louis, of course. Hope you're all doing well. Yeah, And anybody who I shout out, I have verified that they have cozy and nice vibes in their streams. And so that's who I shout out. And I can highly recommend any of these people. But yeah, I think this is looking pretty good. I feel like I should probably move in this full screen. I should maybe consider moving my camera up. I'm not going to do it right now because then I'd have to move all my alerts, but I should probably have it at the top so more of the chat is viewable without my face being behind it. Actually, I can do it right now and I can just remember to move my alerts later because I am going to forget. Camera? Is this full screen cam? Where is it? There it is, camera. Let's just move it right now before I forget. We'll move you up to the top because that seems better in my head. Put you there. Then there's more room for the chat. I might have to make a new chat thing, but it's probably better for mobile experience. I don't know. Best Adele song ever, Fight Me. I do like the song. I do like the song. I'm not a huge Adele fan overall, but like there are some of them that I like and add on purpose. Let's see. I'm good. Just really tired. You? I am kind of tired because I didn't sleep very well last night. Yeah, I was up for hours in the middle of the night for no reason. I just couldn't sleep, and I was struggling. I got the most sleep. I slept for a couple hours when I first went to bed. Then I woke up at like 1, and then I went to sleep. Then the next time I fell asleep was at 6 a.m., which was fun. So I decided to work from home today. Let's see. Hi, yeah, I think I said hi to Pickles. Yeah, I found some text on like Google if I remembered correctly, but it hates me. That's rough. Yeah, and hi Pickles, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, that really sucks. I hate tech issues and yeah, I hate that kind of stuff. I'm sorry to hear that. That's really rough. I'm good. Just finished up a revamp build for my IRL bestie. She likes the gameplay. I'm more of a builder. Excited to see you tackle this castle build again. I hope you're having a great Tuesday. I am. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I got 5.5 hours of sleep overall, which is enough to like keep me running. So that's good. You said uncheck backtrack runs while streaming. Yes, correct. You are. Yes, you should have that unchecked. I see by default it was checked. Yep. I was told to uncheck that. I don't know what happens if you leave it checked, but it said, yeah. So I did that. It was hard for me to find, so I almost missed it. So I can imagine it being difficult to find because you have to look at it in the vertical viewer. But yeah, I'm really excited about this. I don't know, it's kind of fun. It feels so fancy. I don't know why. I'll try it again today. See, I wish you luck. I wish you luck. Oh my gosh, I hope that it works. Because it seems like it's cool that you can skip or switch between the two. Honestly, setting up this way makes me think, like, in my dreams as a viewer, I've always wanted the ability to, like, be able to move the person's camera on the screen wherever I want it to be. Do you know what I mean? Like in my dreams, I was like, oh, you have your game, you stream your game, and you also stream your camera separately so you can put the camera wherever you want on the screen. That's in my dreams, in my heart. And I didn't think until I set this up that that was possible. But since I'm streaming like a vertical setup and a horizontal setup, I'm like, that should be possible. Also, am I lagging? I might have dropped frames. I might be lagging right now. I feel like I was having internet issues this morning. I hope that's not the case. But yeah, it looks like I'm dropping some frames. You might not be able to hear me. If my stream dies, yeah, I saw it on the general vertical dock. Yeah. I'm scared. I'm scared. Seem fine to me? Okay. The vertical is lagging. You're lagging for me, but I'm on mobile. The vertical one is lagging a bit, to be honest. I switched to classic. It's better on classic. Weird. Okay. Well, I hope that it fixes itself. Let me check my internet as well, see if it's that. It might be something that I didn't set up right. Let's check that. Because I was having internet issues this morning. I forgot about that, actually. Hello, can we run? I'm dropping a lot of frames. Yeah, I believe it's my internet at the moment, which is fun. My internet isn't the worst, but it's not super great at the moment. It should be higher than that. Yeah, so that's my main issue. It's not what I set up. It's my internet. So I apologize for that. I need to turn on my AC, turn it up, because I'm dying in here. Turn it up a little bit. Well, that's kind of rough. That sucks. My download is quite low at the moment. So hopefully that fixes itself. I hate that. Hate that. Seems not fine to me so far. I do not notice any lag. Okay. General vertical dock, yeah. Okay, let's go into the build, shall we? I've made some changes to the build. Let's check. Yeah, this is my mobile scene for the vertical. I think it looks pretty cool. I changed my UI as well. Scale in game. I changed my UI scale in game to be significantly larger, which will be something for me to get used to, but it should be better for people on stream, just like in both modes, to be able to see what I'm doing. Because I have a really large monitor, I have a QHD monitor, and it's kind of hard for you to see what I'm doing, I guess, on your end, unless you have a screen as big as mine. But even so, I'm streaming to 1080p instead of QHD, so it's blurrier, probably hard to see, and you probably can't read things very well. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to keep monitoring my internet today. I hate that so much. It's so rough. Oh, let me get my my thing open, my mini player. Open up that, put that in here. You won't be able to see it on mobile very well, but it's okay. Put you there. You can see it on the classic mode. Maybe that would be a reason to use the use the other one on the mobile one. Let's put that there. Yeah, that stinks. Yep. Yeah. It's seems pretty consistently low-ish. So we're gonna have to deal with that, I guess. My download is quite low. Quite low. Shall we look at the build? Look what I did off camera, because I made several changes, I think. What did I change? Oh, I just see something. I just saw something just now that's wrong. Oh my gosh, the scale is so weird. What's also really annoying is that it's hard for me to tell. I mean, I was doing a speed test and it's my internet, but it's really rough when you change something and then your internet happens to be doing bad that day. Because it's really hard to debug whether it's something that you've done that you or changed. But yeah, am I still dropping frames? Is it better now? Maybe it's better for this moment. I don't know. Anyway, Castle, Orc Castle, Orc Castle. I think we're gonna do what is this called? What is this color called? Phthalo green. We're gonna do a phthalo green for the color, excuse me, the color scheme. I shouldn't be drinking soda when I stream because it makes me burpy. But yeah, we're gonna do a phthalo green. And this is an orc. These are for orcs. This is gonna be for the orcs setting. Maybe it's your bitrate settings on OBS. I don't know what I'm talking about. Bitrate settings, video bitrate. What should it be? I don't know. Hey Rand, welcome in. How are you? How are you? I think it's probably not my OBS settings necessarily because my internet is doing poorly at the moment. I don't know. Okay, Bob Ross. Yes. It took me all my brain power to figure out what that word was, though. So I don't know things. It's probably the internet. If you're using something like Atrium, it's copying your screen and using more bandwidth. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. That makes sense. Yeah. So I might not be able to do it, I guess. Yeah. I wonder if I could like yeah, try turning it off and seeing what happens. I don't know how to turn it off though. I don't want to screw anything up. I don't know if I can even turn it off during while I'm live. Most people do 6,000. That's what it's in. Maybe it'd be better with 4,000. I can lower it to 4,000, I guess. It says 6,000 in there. Okay. I don't know if that'll make a difference when I'm live, but yeah, welcome in, Rand. Hope you're doing well. The thing is, like, before I was live, I was having internet issues. Still in tech support mode. I'm lurk and go eat. Okay. Have a good lunch. I'm doing pretty well. I think my internet is struggling. I set up a vertical. Oh, maybe it's better at the moment. I set up a vertical stream. Maybe that helped. Did that help? Okay, my internet seems like it's doing better now. I set up like a vertical viewer for mobile. So my stream should be vertical on mobile and horizontal by default, I guess. And I can't tell if that's making my internet bad or something, or if I'm struggling. I just lowered my bit rate to 4,000. I don't know if that made a difference. It seems like my internet happens to be doing better at the moment. I don't know. Confusing tech stuff. I need to do a little to adult a little. I haven't been good at being bad or be good. Yes, I'll get that right. Yeah, have a good time, Puma. Thank you for the lurk. But I appreciate you think this looks good, Rand. I appreciate that. Seems a lot better. Yeah, I see. Yeah, at the moment it seems good. Yeah, it seems like way better now. Yeah, I think we're doing good now. Hopefully that was that, and then I never have to make any adjustments ever again. Yeah. The throne room. Do you like it, Pickles? You like it? Seems a little bit better in classic mode, does it? Okay. But not in vertical. I wonder, I could open it up on my own stream. Look. I can look. It's not lagging for me at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, it seems better. Okay. Yeah. I've just never liked it. I think it depends on like what you're doing and stuff, you know. It depends on what you're doing at the time or whatever. But no, you're right. Like I'm not a huge fan of the vertical either. But some people might be, and it might be useful. Um, yeah, it's never not my favorite. It's not my like favorite viewing. Um, what do I want to say? Viewing format either. Especially that's why I usually am on um, computer. Um, but some people might like it, I guess. I don't know. I'm probably not helping by like putting a blurred version of the background, like of the game, like behind in the background. But I want it to be pretty. Incredible. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I wanted it to feel very medieval. I think at the end of last stream, it was like very clean and pristine looking. And also I think I did this off screen, off stream. But I spent maybe it was on stream, I don't remember, but I had to spend a lot of time redoing the floor plan because it was really, really terrible. Uh, it's my favorite color to do castle royalty things with. Yeah, I think it's really cool. You're so talented. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, but I had to fix everything. I want this to feel like a very medieval castle. So I wanted it to feel dirty and not perfect. Especially these are orcs, and I wanted it to feel a little bit more orc-like. I'm trying to do that, make it feel like orcs live here. I want to sort of defy expectations when it comes to that thing a little bit, but also I want to tread the line in the same regard because I want you to go, you know what, that makes sense. When you hear it, like this is a castle for orcs, I want you to think that that makes sense because I really want it to feel different than a castle that I end up building for the elves. Or the humans, I guess, for that are in that regard, but specifically the elves, I want it to feel different from them. Um, why are you like that? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna spill this soda. Please don't. Yeah, I think we solved the tech issues. I hope that lowering the bitrate helped. I don't know what that means, but but it helped. Maybe. I don't know how things work. An elf castle? Yeah. Yeah, this is my fantasy save, and so I'm gonna be making orcs and elves and things. Did I show my orc lady, my orc family? I did at one point, but I think I changed them. I put outfits on my orc. She's gonna be the orc queen, I think. This is like this in Windenburg is gonna be the orc kingdom. Or one of them. But the island. So this is going to be a little city in here. This is going to be a residential rental. I'm going to put several houses and maybe a business or two in there. And we'll do some other small little town settlements around on this island. And the elves get their own like realm. There's the realm of elves. They insisted on having their own realm because they hate the orcs and they wanted to have their own realm to themselves without anybody else other than them. Basically because they suck. That is basically the lore. They're like beautiful and think they're perfect. For the most part, at least the ruling ones do. So I think it'll be really fun to build like a stuck up, beautiful, elven, sort of tall, dramatic castle. I think your OBS is now consuming less bandwidth than it was before. Okay, that makes sense. Hopefully. Hopefully. It seems like it's really good now, where it should be. This is going to be incredible when you're done. Yeah, I think so. I think it'll be really fun. I love world building. So there's like all kinds of lore that I'm seriously skipping over because I could just talk about it all day. But yeah, there's I want to do like a bunch of different species. There's also vampires, and there's different like like hierarchies of vampires and stuff too. And the highest hierarchy of elves, like the most vampires, the most powerful ones, that are their own species of of the vampire species themselves. I'm gonna make them dark elves, if that makes sense. Like they're gonna actually be dark elves. The original vampires are gonna be dark elves, and they'll get their own castle in Forgotten Hollow, I think, sort of thing. So I have all kinds of lore in my brain and written down. And I have some spreadsheets in the works as well. Okay, well, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm sort of just like looking around. Hey, can you not be the way that you are? Camera hates this build, which is a bit unfortunate, but expected, I guess. I kind of want to show my orc lady again. Okay, well, okay. Will you be doing gameplay on stream? Please say yes. I would be open to doing a little, perhaps. I'd be open to doing a little, perhaps. I feel like I'm not very good at gameplay. That's my only thing I'm scared of. I'm gonna show you my orc lady. She's the orc queen. She looks like Princess Fiona, perhaps a little bit. Accidentally, completely accidentally, she looks kind of like Princess Fiona, which I love because Princess Fiona is amazing. She's so cute. But I did her outfits. Okay. Okay. Can you see her? You can. This is the queen. This is the queen of the orcs. She's really pretty. And she looks like Princess Fiona. What was I saying? Yeah, I feel like I'm not super good at gameplay, but if people really wanted to see it, I'd be open to doing it. But I love world building. That's like my thing. But yeah, this is the orc queen. She's gonna be the queen of this island. Me when you do stream gameplay, I love that. I love that. But yeah, so this is her. I haven't dressed her husband yet, but I just want to, before I change anything, I just want to make sure that I'm not showing anything inappropriate. Looks so good. This has got to be CC, right? Light CC is the goal. She has the only CC I believe that she has really are the orc teeth. Those are the only CC that I have. I have some CC sliders for the ears, but everything else, including the skin tone, that's an alien skin tone, I think. Her clothes are from Royalty and Legacy and stuff, but I think Royalty and Legacy. What else? But yeah, all the stuff is from Royalty and Legacy. She does look like Princess Fiona, doesn't she? She does, doesn't she? I didn't really mean it. I wasn't even looking at Princess Fiona when I was making her originally. I sort of made her a little bit more like Princess Fiona after I realized. I'm like, oh my gosh, I love Princess Fiona. She looks so cute. Yeah, so that's her. Her husband. The idea is that I think that she was in an arranged marriage. He's an Oni. So an Oni is like an Eastern, I believe it's Japanese lore. It's like a type of orc, like a demon creature in Japanese folklore. And sometimes it's interpreted as like a type of orc. So he is like an Eastern orc. And he's the king as well. So they're kind of equals, but he's from the East. The Eastern kingdoms, and they have like an arranged marriage, and he's not clothed yet. I made these horns. These are the base game these are the enchanted by nature horns turned into a skin detail and made larger. And I'm going to go in full screen cam so I can show you them in detail. Here we go. There we go. So I made these. This is her husband, and this is her son. That's why he has like teal skin, is because his parents both have blue and green, so he has teal. He's a mix of the two. I made all these horns. These are all the different horns that I made. I made images for all of them because I am so particular. But I made some mini ones. These are the normal ones that come with Enchanted by Nature. It's just normally they're a hat, and I turned them into a skin detail. These are larger versions. And these are the largest version that I made. And then I made cutoff versions. A left cutoff, a right cutoff, and then I made a version that's like a goat horn sort of thing. And also I made some versions of it. I guess these are impacted by the sliders, but these are Oni tusks for scary Onis. You have to adjust their faces a little bit to suit it, perhaps, but I'm not super great at making CC, I guess, but but anyway, I just wanted to show you them because I like them and I think they're cute. And then this is their son. He's wearing that hat because he likes it and no other reason. That is the lore. That is the official lore. He found that hat and he likes it. And he's going to be kind of just like he's going to be silly. I haven't given them names yet or anything. But he's just going to be kind of silly, like a silly goofball. That's his vibes. And he's also they're going to have like another princess that's trapped in their tower. I don't know why she's in the tower, but part of my lore is that she is so miserable and mean and hates everyone that I feel like she locked herself in the tower and tells everyone that she's locked in the tower and that they hate her and they're evil. But they're like, you can leave whenever you want. She's just like kind of a miserable, mean person. And of course, the only person who can woo her is going to be this goofball. That's the idea. That is the idea. Wait, what the heck? How? Wait, no, don't tell me. I don't want to know yet until I get a PC. My poor MacBook will blow if I get addicted to creating stuff like this. You made them? Yeah, I made them. And the lore. Oh my gosh, you like it? Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I made them using. I made those. It's a CC item I made using what's a tool called Blender. I'm not very good at it, however. But yeah, that's how you can make CC. You can turn. It's actually pretty. Just taking an object like the horns, for example, or the antlers that we got with Enchanted by Nature, and turning them into making a CC version of them that is a skin detail instead of a hat isn't the most complicated thing. It gets pretty complicated though. But yeah, they're basically CC free, other than a couple of my CC sliders that I downloaded and my horns that I made, and the tusks that I downloaded as well. I do intend on releasing the save file at some point when I actually get it to a stable place and a more finished place. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I think I'm not having dropped frames anymore. Yeah, it's very complicated, but there's a decent number of tutorials online for making that kind of stuff. It gets really complicated really quickly, and it's a lot of time investment, but it can be worth it. It can be. I think it's quite cool. Yeah. So this is where they're gonna live. And that's their lore so far. This is the princess tower over here. This big tower here is where the princess is going to be trapped in. I don't think I actually want her to be trapped though. Also, that'd be annoying to have to configure and try to keep her in there. But yeah, I think that she just isolates herself in there and pretends that she's trapped because she's wants to. I don't know. She wants to make them look bad. I don't know. But I think she'll be like from some sort of rival kingdom. I have to sort of think about that lore for a little bit more. I know that there are weird situations where like a rival kingdom as like some like give another kingdom like one of their children for some reason. But I don't really know the specifics to that. But it could be an interesting idea to go with. My favorite part is the Princess Tower. Her name is Ramona, the tower, not the princess. Love that. Love that. Ramona, the tower. Perfect. I love that, totally. Love that. And she has this tower that she can, or this little balcony that she can stand and complain and scream out of. Hey, Wolf Test, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? It's nice to see you. At this point, you should create your own game, Ben Lurking. I wish I could. I wish I had the know-how and the knowledge to be able to do that. I know the bare minimum to get through some CC stuff and like very minimal blender stretching of horns. But most other things I don't like, or I don't know how to do, or I find to be very tedious. There's a whole aspect to like, oh God, like baking textures, like moving texture meshes and stuff is like so complicated and dumb. And having to like rebake things is so tedious and confusing. And I don't know how to make normal maps. Or any maps other than the diffuse maps. But anyway, that's all that jargon is. It's all very complicated. I don't want to make it sound easy because I don't. I would encourage people looking into it because it's really fun if you get the hang of it. But it's an ordeal. Turn off custom content and debug and live edit. Maybe put this down here. I figure out what we're gonna do today in terms of building. I don't really have it. I never did not have any plans for inside of this build today. Yeah, I guess we just continue decorating. What if we do the kitchen? Should I just work on it room by room? I think at this point, the floor plan is all set up. Floor plan is all set up, so I can kind of just go from room to room and make. It's really not. There's not that much room in this build either, so I feel like it shouldn't be that overwhelming. There's just a few bedrooms. It's mostly bedrooms, which I don't like doing. Certainly. I love making textures and furnitures and that, but I also dislike it because it can be difficult to achieve like a AAA game graphics, which is what I'm trying to achieve. Yeah. That's how I feel, is that I see some people who are amazing, like creating this beautiful CC. And I'm over here struggling with the bare minimum basics. So that's always a little bit disheartening when I see people, but I don't know, it's a learning curve, and you kind of want things to go quicker than they end up going. At least for me, that's how it is I want it to go quicker. But it can be so tedious learning even the most simple of things. It's a lot. And it can end up resulting in like hours of time lost. I'm fine, but how are you? I'm doing pretty well. I didn't get as much sleep as I wished, but JB sang this on Ellen and it sounded like Tone Deaf Cat. It's not bad. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I love that. That's amazing. You think the cartoon style is hard, to be honest? That's very fair. That's fair. I'm just sort of painting all these. Usually I'd paint the insides of these little tiny rooms black. However, the more wallpapers you use in a house, the more lag you're likely to get, I guess, according to Little Simsy from 2021 or whenever Get to Skiing was released. Because I remember her saying that back in that time, so it may be wrong now or something. I don't know. I blame her because that's where I heard it. So in large builds, usually I paint them with one of the wallpapers that I've already used. That's all I'm saying, I guess. I don't know if it's the same with floors. She didn't talk about floors. She only talked about the ceilings. But also even the default, this wallpaper, like the default drywall wallpaper, also counts as an additional one. So you want to try to remove that wherever you can. Apparently, if you want to try to reduce lag. Anyway, but I really like making CZ. I think it's really fun. Yeah, I just wish I knew more how to do it. I think making CC hairs, I think my dream would be to learn how to make CC hairs in the same way that Maxis does. Like where it's like one clump of thing. Make like my own meshes rather than like using one of theirs as a base. Like figure out how they do that and like do it myself. But that's like so many extra layers of things that I don't know how to do. And sounds like a lot of time investment, which I just don't know if I really want to think about doing even. Make every texture in GIMP, not some pro using expensive equipment or software. Yeah, that's very fair. That's very fair. That's what I do as well, is I just sort of fumble my way through GIMP and try to do things with in a way that feels a little bit, I don't know, it just feels haphazard and random. I tried to make CC hair. It was a nightmare and it never, but kind of worked. That's how I feel. I agree. I can relate to that. I can relate to that with a lot of CC things. There's certain things I just don't know and I get caught up at one particular spot and then I'm not able to advance beyond it. And then I have to give up. I've done that a lot. It's like, oh, well, I guess you end up getting to a place where you're like, you know what? Getting any further than this would take too much time, I guess. And I give up on it. But yeah, it's really fun when you get something to work. Is this what I want to do? Do I want to be wooed in here? Wooed in. And then we do wallpapers up here and up here. We could do different colors even if I wanted. I was thinking pink, but maybe that's too cliche. Yeah, what things have I made? I have a gigantic folder of Sims 4 Studio stuff. I have like tests and things. And I've made small edits to things, but like trying to think about the ones I've made right now is like difficult for me to think of. I actually have, I want to release the horns. So the horns that I showed, I want to actually make a Blue Sky post and upload them to Sims 4 or Sims file share. In case anyone was interested in those, but I need to like actually do it. I also have a pair of jeans. Or I have a few, like a set of jeans that are like very torn, like very, very torn. Which are kind of fun and took me a long time to do that I never uploaded to Sims file share, but I should finish them. I need to make the thumbnails. I need to make some pictures for it, and that would look cool on Blue Sky. Basically, is what's limiting me. I've been doing mostly recolors, shoe swaps, editing pieces, and where they're displayed and fixes. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I haven't made a lot of recolors, really, I think. I've made a few. Mostly of CC, I feel like, though. Okay. Let's do kitchen, maybe. Shall we? We're gonna make it look old. We're gonna make it look old. I added the song recently. This is a good song. This is a good song. I think there's a lot of Dua Lipa songs that I didn't realize I don't know. I just didn't realize I was as much of a fan of her as I am, I think. Does that make sense? Maybe that goes there. Yeah. My recent upload was no flying pig in The Sims 2 because someone was bothered by it and I made it. Love that. Love that. I didn't play very much of The Sims 2, unfortunately. Well, at least not on computer. I have all the expansions, and so I did play it, but I don't remember it very much. At some point, we lost. I've said this a bunch of times, but at one point, our cousins came up to visit us from North Carolina. I think they brought their laptop with them, and we played The Sims 2 at one point, and they left with our disc. And so therefore, as a child, it's just like, oh, I guess we're never playing The Sims 2 again. Luckily, The Sims 3 came out shortly after, but I was pretty bummed out by it at the time. And also, I was a child, so I didn't think about the fact that you could just like uninstall Mansion and Garden stuff. You could still play the game just without that one last expansion. Just put it in, just install Mansion and Garden, or reinstall it without Mansion Garden. It wouldn't be that hard, I wouldn't think. But I wouldn't have thought that, obviously. Should I move this into the room a little bit more, the cauldron? And like put something behind it? I feel like I should also have like a range hood over top of that, but I'm probably not going to. Yeah, my stream is doing well now. It must have been my bitrate, maybe. Hopefully it was. Hopefully that's all it was, and it wasn't my internet being a jerk. Yeah. Okay. Let's get some tables in the middle. Has anybody listened to Ari's new album? Anybody listened to Ariana's new album? I listened to it now. I listened to it. It's good. It's good. I don't mean this in a hateful way. It's good background music. It would be great stream music, I think. It's just very kind of calm and peaceful. Which seems weird for Ariana, I think. That's my thought about that. I think that was my general overall opinion about it, was that it's nice and it's kind of oddly peaceful. Okay, I think that looks good. We should get a cabinet here, maybe one of the ones from Jungle Adventure. I think this is the one I was thinking. I think that's good there. Yeah. Let's maybe move you into the middle more. Maybe there, so it lines up with that one. Then we have this is just going to be a pantry. I'm probably not going to put anything in here. Maybe not even a light, because usually when I do a pantry, I don't really want it to be, unless I put appliances in here, which I don't even intend on putting appliances in there. I kind of just want it to be dark and imply pantry. Yeah, so we'll just do that. We'll just do that. I was just gonna do something and I forgot. Oh, sink probably, refrigerator. The stove is over here at the hearth, like the yeah. And I have done that before, and that's worked. So that should still be good. Let's maybe put refrigerator over here. This song is a little repetitive. Part of the reason why I did not add it to this playlist. Or to any playlist for that matter. Oh my gosh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I have anonymous follows, but feel free to join us in chat or just lurk. That one's actually good because it's shorter than this. Let's put that one back. My ads are going to start. I don't know how this is possible. But my ads are going to start. Hey, Roxy, welcome in. How are you? How are you? I don't know why I'm anonymous. Yeah, thank you for the follow in the first time chat. I usually like to keep I have anonymous follows in my stream unless someone mentions it, just to out of respect for people who are very self-conscious and nervous like me and very lurky, who maybe don't want to get a bunch don't want to be acknowledged. Fear of acknowledgement, people like myself. So it's I can see on my end. I just don't usually specifically refer to it to who the person is unless it comes up directly. But welcome in, welcome in. It's nice to have you here. Let's maybe put that in there. That feels very seems medieval. This is the one I've been using. I could also put a sink in there. I could also put a sink in there, like a but I think that one's good if I could find the right kitchen to, if I could scooch the kitchen in the right way. Maybe put that there. Scooch that over. And then I might have enough room for a, well, I could probably do 2 end pieces. That one fits. Kind of. Wait, let's do 2 end pieces. Let's do that. We'll do that one. And this one. Put that one there. Yeah, there we go. That fits and that works. Let's do witch brooms because they're pretty. Hello. You're gonna make me look them up. Where are they? Let's just filter. My UI scale is so big now. I'm gonna have to get used to it. My ads start in 2 minutes, by the way. If you get caught in ads, yeah, I do appreciate you sticking through them. Are they wall decorations? Are they appliances? Are they debug? They're actually probably debug. That's why they didn't show up. That is why they didn't show up. Zordly. Let's do debug. There they are. Okay. Are they debug? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Okay, let's do that one. Let's do another one, maybe. Yeah, like that. Perfect. Stunning. And some curtains. I mentioned this before in part of my lore, but something else too is that I pictured like I have a cauldron here and I have these brooms, but those are just like decorative kitchen things in this instance, especially because while I think that I should make a mage. Oh my gosh, hi Asia, welcome in. How are you? It's nice to see you. While I want to make a mage for this castle, the orcs in particular are I don't know how to describe them other than like very normal. Everyone follow my friend Centuria, by the way, please. I can only describe them as being super normal. They're not able to become vampires or spellcasters or any other occult, really. And that's what defines them and makes them different. They're like protected. They're protected. My ads are playing. My ads are playing. Let's maybe just go into like a view of the castle while the ads are playing. Oh my gosh, thank you for the 7 stream streak, Asia. Thank you, thank you. I don't know if you're on mobile, Asia, but I set up like a vertical stream thing in case people want it. I don't know if there's people who like looking at that, but or using them. But I saw Lil Simsy had hers set up when I checked out her stream this morning. I'm like, that's interesting. It looks kind of cool. I want to try that. And so I did it. Oh, I thought you were talking about Asia. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. No, Asia's amazing. Asia's amazing. No, I was like talking about two things at the same time. I set up like a vertical stream for people who are on mobile. But no, I'm talking about like 3 things at the same time. Don't mind me. Yeah, I set that up. Why does this game have to be so rude to me? Can I put you here and then move you over? Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Looks pretty cool. I don't know. Yeah, like Zordly said earlier that it's not like his favorite thing. And like I can agree that it's like not usually my favorite way to view. Like I'm a more of a computer sort of person. Maybe that's just the millennial part of me. So, but it's there in case anybody prefers that version. Why would I ever follow someone normal? I know, I know. Yeah, don't mind me while I talk about 3 things at the same time. You gotta understand, I've got ADD. I can't help it. Do I want to move this over like 0.5? Is that what it is? 0.5, 0.5. Let's try that. Good thing I'm certifiably insane. Yes, exactly. Okay, that didn't work. I moved it this way. So that must be 0.5, 0.5. So I want to move it minus 0.5, minus 0.5, right? I finished our... I basically have our collab finished, Asia. That one part, like my lot part of our collab, I have it basically finished. We have to talk about that at some point, but I have my part basically finished, I think. And yeah, I don't think there's anything else I need to do on it, really. What else was I gonna say? Yeah. Yeah, it's looking pretty cool. I put a lot of effort into because of the way I did that lot, it looks kind of strange. Or like the lot thumbnail looks strange, which I don't like. So I moved it to a different lot. And I just made that lot look like the lot in Dussel Valley. you probably wouldn't even know where it was. Now, I put it in Brindleton Bay. You would never guess that this is Brindleton Bay. I'm concerned about the TM. Don't sue me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Would you want to chat tomorrow? Yeah, we could. Yeah, I think I'm free tomorrow. You're free until 6 today or tomorrow? You're free until 6 tomorrow. 6 your time. So that's like 9 my time. 6, 7, 8, 9. Because yeah, that would work for me. That would work for me. So you have to figure that out. Yeah, but I spent a lot of effort making that lot look. Actually, I could probably pull up a picture because I have a. Yeah, here it is right now. This is. Would you ever guess that this is Pupperstone Park? This is Pupperstone Park in Brindleton Bay. Would you ever guess that this is Pupperstone Park in Brindleton Bay? Because I think I did a pretty good job at implying that this is not Brindleton Bay. I don't think anyone would ever guess that. Personally. That's wild. Isn't it? Isn't it? I'm like, I think that's pretty good. To be fair, you have to rotate the lot, so I put a little disclaimer, but I think that people like to just mess around with things anyway. No, I wouldn't. Perfect. Perfect. I want people to be confused. That's my goal in life, is to just confuse people. Which this will be confusing because it'll be placed the wrong way on the gallery, but did you just do it for the gallery? I did do it for the gallery photo. I insist on not having it have CC or be marked as CC. I don't want it marked as CC. I'll just put which lot it's supposed to go on in the description. Also, I had to rotate it in order to get it this way. But what's cool is that you can also split this lot perfectly in half into two 20 by 30s. So like if you just wanted the convenience store and laundromat, you could put that on your own lot, and then you could place it down again and have the apartments on a different lot if you wanted. So like I'm just like, what's most important is getting the gallery thumbnail viewable by the most people. So I'm like, let's find a lot that it matches that will look good. And so I did all this set dressing for the gallery thumbnail, and it looked pretty good. I think it's basically uploadable. I think that like I could probably upload that version. Potentially, we'll have to see. We'll have to do. I want to make sure that it's like obviously finished. The collab is finished and stuff first, and make sure that it fits with the other lots correctly. But yeah, I had a lot of fun with that. The links I'll go to for a gallery thumbnail. Also, something else I did for this thumbnail is Brindleton Bay has, you know, the triple, like the lamp posts in Brindleton Bay are like the tri lamps. They have like 3 lanterns on them on a single pole. They have those very obviously Brindleton Bay coded. And that's like right in the middle of the way of this thumbnail. So I made a CC override for that lamp post to make it disappear just for my lot thumbnail. That's impressive. I get so mad at the gallery photos of my builds look terrible. I know, that's like one of the first things I check before I build. I'm like, how's my gallery thumbnail gonna look? Because I'm like, what's the point? I think also, like, genuinely, I believe genius. I've done that a lot of times. If there's like if there's a tree in the way of your picture, just make a CC override of it where it's gone, just for that for the picture. So I have several of them in my mods folder ready in case I need them for various. There's certain lots that are just terrible. They have gigantic trees in the way, so you gotta make them disappear for your picture. So I've done that here. And I've also put down the gigantic thing covering up the brick on that lot, in front of that lot. It's like a foundation piece, and it looks like the road. And I placed in cars stuff. Wait, what are you making the override of though? It's there's in this picture normally of this lot, there's a lamp post in the picture, in the frame. It's the Brindleton Bay lamp post with the 3 lanterns on it. And it was in the way of the picture. And I was like, I don't want it there. It's in the way of of like the laundromat or whatever. And it looks like it's a Brindleton Bay and it's irritating me. Oh, what's the file that you're overriding? It is the debug. If you're going, I think Twisted Mexi probably put it here. I can show you probably. Let's do, you have to like find it. It's the debug version. Cats and dogs. Also, it'll be marked as CC. Should be at least. Did I mark it? I did debug, live edit, cats and dogs. I would think it's here. Let's go into live edit. I might not be able to see it. I marked it. It should be marked as CC. Maybe it's not marked as cats and dogs actually. Hold on. I'll find it in a second. I've got to find it. Yeah, like how do you know which one to do? It's going to be the debug version. Let's hide Maxis. I don't want to show you my CC, believe it or not. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Let's do base game. Because I think the CC override I made probably isn't marked as being cats and dogs. But I don't want you to see my CC. I don't know. I can't find it. But anyway, it's one of the lampposts. You can tell which one it is. Actually, is it which expansion pack is that? Cats and dogs as well. That's EP 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. There we go. Let's do that. I'm just kind of scared of showing my CC. Which EP debug. Well, EP's EP04. I don't know. It's one of the lampposts. You could there's only one of them that's debug, I believe. That showed up, but wouldn't it have but you would see the one that I have is invisible, but it's very easy to find normally because it's in the lights. And you can also easily find it in Sims 4 Studio. But it's the one with the 3 lamps. It basically looks like this, but with 3 lamps. And it's the one from debug. One from debug. They're kind of hard to find, but once you find I don't, yeah. It'll be it's always a debug object, I guess, is the best I can give you. Yeah, I could show, yeah. Hold on, I can, Sims 4 mods. Build by? Custom. No, it's not there. It's... Wetland Cypress. Where did I even put that? I don't even know. I guess I should not worry about it at the moment because I thought it'd be easier to find than this. No snap curtain. I have some weird. Oh, wait. Street Deco EP04 Town Square Light. Can I copy that whole thing? Street Deco EP04. Let's try that. Can I copy that whole text? Yeah, I don't know. I can't find it. It's gone. It's gone. It might be conflicting. You know what else it might be too? It might be conflicting with better build by, because but yeah, that's the whole. It's Street Deco EP04 Town Square Light. But yeah, but if I wanted to find it, yeah, I could open it in SimSource Studio. If you ever want any help finding anything like that for an override, just let me know and I can try to help you find it. Because I am pretty well versed in searching for debug stuff within Sims 4 Studio now. I can say that. So yeah, of course, if you ever need any help, let me know. But I do. It's probably conflicting with better build by if I had to guess. What should I put in here? What other shelves? Actually, I know what to do. But yeah, there's several different lots. One of them is in Windenburg, and some of them too. Especially, it depends on the size of the build. Because when they test the thumbnails, they don't test the extremes. So when they go to test, if you build something that's bigger than what they would have expected or normally built there, sometimes things will get in the way because the camera will move to fit your whole build in there, and it might move in front of some trees. Like I think that Hound's Head might be like that. One of the things too is it's kind of futile. You have to make sure that you don't use said debug thing on your lot, because first of all, you getting rid of said debug tree that you want to use on the lot will it will make it invisible on your lot too if you make an override that's invisible. And so you got to think about that and just not use it on your lot, because it'll also mark it as CC, which ruins the whole point. So those are two things I can suggest. But yeah, there's a lot in Windenburg that's like that. I did it for my Mermaid Palace as well. There were some palm trees that were in the way. There's a palm tree that was like right in the way. I wonder if you can see it in the picture. Where are you? There you are. No, you can't really see it. I made it really small and squished. So normally this place has more palm trees, but I found the correct palm tree that was like right in front of my castle. It's like going right in front of the way here. And I just made sure to not use that particular debug palm tree on the lot because it would have marked it as CC. So I could only use these other ones. It was a bit of a trick figuring out which one it was. But once you found it, it wasn't too bad. And it made all the trees in the background small, but I think I made them so small that you can't see them. So anyway, I did it for the land grab mansion that I uploaded forever and ever ago. I did it for, you see, this is the school. This is the Copperdale school. Where's my other school that I built recently? This one. This is the same lot, but I got rid of the bus because it didn't fit the vibes. So I made an override for the bus, so it was invisible. Because I wanted to build a big, beautiful Gothic school, and the bus was ruining it. Hey, Puma, welcome back. Welcome back. We're talking about my tricks for getting good lot thumbnails. And the length that I go to make sure that they look good. But yeah, anyway, I should probably get back to what I was doing. It's fun. It's fun. I like the puzzle. I love a good puzzle. Something else I've realized too is that if the lot thumbnail is facing the wrong direction, like I would never do this today. If one of the earlier builds that I uploaded, this one, High Garden, and this is built in Newcrest. I would have just uploaded this build to a different lot that would have a better lot thumbnail. And I would put in the description what the lot is meant for. Like, this build is designed for, and then I put the hashtag and hashtag the lot that it's built for. And then people can do what they want with it, but it would have gotten more downloads that way. Just like put it on a different lot. No one will even know. No one will know or care, I think, is basically my sort of thought, is that there's very few people who would care or even notice that it's not actually on the lot that you wrote in the description. SpongeBob, be assertive. Beep, beep. Are you watching SpongeBob Sword? Nobody's going to know. Exactly. Who's going to know? Nobody's going to know. How would they know? Yeah, exactly. Not inserted. This is what I was looking for. Should be cute in here, maybe next to the cauldron. Could put some ingredients or some stirring things on there. Puma and I have been rewatching SpongeBob, and we've gotten pretty far. We've gotten to what, season 6? Oh my gosh, Puma. Oh my god, girl. Oh, eggs. Great. Now let him have it. You could have it. But yeah, we've been watching SpongeBob, and I'm very surprised at how many episodes like I'm still recognizing, even up to season 6, because I thought that I would be long gone by now. It's so fucking funny. That's one of my favorite lines in the entire series. I love that. Should I put this up here, or should I put it down where I wanted it before? But yeah, I'm pretty pleasantly surprised that there's still episodes I recognize. Like Livin' Like Larry. I had no idea that Livin' Like Larry was in season 6. I think we're in season 6. I had no idea. Because I recognize that one. No, not watching it, but my intrusive thought one, sorry. No, don't apologize. I love SpongeBob. A random SpongeBob quote is always welcome. You know what I mean? Always welcome. I want the ones from Cottage Living. Oh, there's a bucket here too. Should probably put buckets around. Yes, we are on season 6. Yeah, there's still stuff in season 6 that I missed. We just recently watched. Does anybody remember the tanning episode? That episode was weird and made me slightly uncomfortable. Very weird and very interesting. Where like that weird seal guy was like not letting people into a certain club or something unless they were like, unless their skin tone was like a certain shade. You ain't slick. Oh my gosh. The whole sun bleached one. Yeah. I was like, oh, this is kind of strange. I don't know how I feel about this. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah. Now, did they ban that episode? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I was expecting that to have been a banned episode. Hey, Gutso. Oh my gosh. Hi, how are you? Oh, this is kind of racist. Exactly. That's kind of how I felt. I was like, oh, this is kind of strange. This isn't quite, I don't know. This is kind of making me uncomfortable. Yeah. Puma. But yeah. I was like, oh wow. I'm surprised that they didn't ban that one. I don't know. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. But they were on the, I think that seemed like they were on the verge, you know, like that's getting pretty close to being quite not super great. I feel like I logged into the middle of a strange conversation. Kato, did you watch SpongeBob um, have you because there's one episode we're talking about an interesting SpongeBob episode because Puma and I are rewatching it. We're talking about SpongeBob as always. Yeah, exactly. But we're rewatching it, and I was just talking about how I'm surprised there's episodes that I still remember even into season 6. And also there's one specific episode in season 6 that I would have expected to be banned because it's borderline racist. It's not. It's like maybe as close to being racist without being banned as it possibly could get. I think. Wait, you know what show? What show should we watch next? What show? What show? Jimmy Neutron. Oh my gosh, that would be such like a throwback. I haven't seen that in so long. That'd be a fun one. That'd be a fun one. That show is so weird. The show is so weird. I love it. The animation style is so true, so weird. I remember the How Tough Are You Club, but a racist seal bouncer must have been after I stopped watching. Yeah, it was pretty late, I guess. I would have thought it was late. I'm starting to get episodes that I don't remember here and there. Sheena is fucking hysterical. And the dad. Yeah. The dad and Carl. I feel like I remember the movie pretty well. Where they all fly away in those in the carnival rides into space. And they battle those like weird, gross snot aliens in the tanks. And there's a giant chicken, I think, at some point. Oh my god. I sat on a banana and it changed my life. Oh my god. That I don't even remember that firsthand. Like I don't even remember that. That's amazing. Oh, I can't do the voice. I can't do the voice, Kato. I can't. Croissant. Once I was young and I sat on a banana, and of course that changed my life. That's crazy. That is crazy. No, because why did he say that? I feel like I remember the caribou hunting um more like that part. I don't know why specifically him caribou hunting lives in my memory more than like anything else he said, but it does. Do you remember the caribou hunting episode? I don't even know which episode it was, but there's at one point that they go caribou hunting. I don't know which episode it was. I don't remember anything else about him other than the caribou hunting. Also, I remember the spy. There's a spy lady who wanted to put the plastic parts onto the end of shoelaces. That was her dream job, I think, right? Was that something else that I'm remembering too? Was it her? Um, Beautiful, gorgeous. Oh my gosh, what an icon. What an icon. Was it her? Who was it who wanted to put the aglets onto the end of the shoelaces? I'm probably remembering wrong. There was a character who wanted to do that. I thought it was her. What am I doing? The animation style in that show was crazy too. Super strange. But I used to watch that show a lot. Because that chance is pretty significant. It is. That's fair. That's very fair. Jet Fusion says that. Oh, there you go. Oh, oh, okay. Jet Fusion says that, and she goes, oh my god, how did you know? And she's like, oh, she's lying just to trick him. Okay, that's the context. Um, I think that flew right over my head as a kid. I was like, I had no idea what was going on. Jet Fusion. I haven't watched that show in a really, really long time. Did you watch Timmy Turner? A Fairly Odd Parents? I've always called it Timmy Turner. It was her. Yeah, it was her. It was that conversation for sure. Aglet is such a strange word. I only know it because of Terraria, and it's randomly an accessory item. Love Terraria. Love Terraria. Um, why do I know? I feel like I'm the only reason I know what an aglet is because I probably either they say it in that episode of Jimmy Neutron or they don't, and I had to look it up. Oh, you watched the episode last night? Okay, I love that. I love that. That's amazing. So that's why you're able to just like pull that memory just like right out of. You're like, oh, this is exactly what happened. I'm like, oh, okay. Um, well, Fairly Odd Parents is such an out of pocket show. It's a crazy show. No, I can do that normally. Okay, that and you can just do that normally. Um, yeah, I should watch that show again. Because I used to like that show a lot. I'm a chronic rewatcher. There's so many shows in the world. You know what I mean? Like there's so many shows that we could watch that are new, like cool shows. And what do we all do? We just rewatch the same stuff over and over again. It's just the way it is. I like my comfy, cozy shows that are nostalgic to me, and I like rewatching them over and over again. Um, I could literally recite you quotes from every Family Guy episode. I feel like that's the way I am about SpongeBob. Is that I could just I just unironically quote SpongeBob constantly. Drake and Josh, iCarly, yeah, for sure, for sure. Less so Victorious, even though I watched a lot of Victorious. There's so many shows. I did so much. I don't know how I had the time to do all the things I've been doing, or I did as a kid. I must have like sat and like played games and watched TV at the same time because there's a lot of shows that I used to watch, and there were a lot of games I used to play, and I just don't know how I had the time to do all the things I did. I have so many games that I played as a kid. Like, what were you doing? I was literally gaming and watching TV all day. All day. Um, yeah, Fairly Odd Parents was a weird show. So was Jimmy Neutron. Also, some of these shows did not really have that many seasons. I feel like Jimmy Neutron didn't have really that many seasons. Maybe I'm wrong. Which is surprising to me because as a child, you're like, wow, this is like this show was just on forever. I guess it wasn't. Jade was iconic. She absolutely was. I saw Aglet mentioned in a YouTube video. I was like, huh, interesting. Phineas and Ferb has a song about Aglets. That might have been where I heard it as well. Zachary, welcome in, by the way. Welcome in. I feel like maybe that's how I could have, maybe I know because of that. I watched Phineas and Ferb as well on occasion. That was like, I feel like I didn't watch very much Phineas and Ferb, but I guess I did because I remember a decent amount of it. He's just standing there menacingly. Yes, exactly. TV on, radio on, doing homework, or playing a computer game all at the same time. Exactly. It's definitely like why I am the way I am. That's how I like. I'm still like that. Part of sometimes my ADD is like, okay, you can only be doing one thing right now. Just like I need silence and doing this one thing. And then other times I'm like that. Like I'm listening to music and watching a live stream and doing work at the same time. And it's just like a bunch of chaotic noises. Sometimes I'm even lurking in another stream and there's just like noises everywhere. And it pleases my brain. Just to like be all over the place and just like let it happen. Elizabeth Gillies is my gay waking. Oh my gosh, I love that. TV on radio, yeah. The Maniacs in the mailbox. Yes. I'm still like that insofar as I constantly have a YouTuber stream on. Yeah, exactly. Fun part of being a chronic rewatcher with shows like SpongeBob, as I aged, I started to relate to Squidward a lot more. Oh my gosh, we've been watching Squidward needs to get a restraining order against SpongeBob and Patrick because the number of times that those two just show up in his house unwelcome is a nightmare. It is a nightmare. Oh my gosh, Madam Nordica, thank you for the raid. How are you? How did your stream go? I'm like a one thing on in the background kind of girl. That makes sense. He needs to get a restraining order bad. He really does. Oh my gosh, how are you guys doing? Oh my gosh, Sims Adore, welcome in. Laced, welcome in. Lyrical. Madam Nordica. Please follow Madam Nordica. Her streams are so nice. Her streams are so nice. Welcome in, everyone. I'm building a castle. Do you want to see it? You want to see it? If you haven't seen it. Building a castle. It is for orcs. It is for my fantasy save file that I'm building. Fantasy. It's like a fantasy occult thing that I haven't quite named. But yeah. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. It's nice to see you all. I'm having a great time. I'm like in my element right now. And we're talking about nostalgic shows that we used to watch as kids. That we still watch. Because we can't watch anything new. We can only watch things that are nostalgic. I'm doing pretty well. I wish I got a little bit more sleep last night. I didn't sleep super great. But other than that, I'm doing pretty well. Do you and Sims Adore know each other? I do know Sims Adore. I do. Not personally, but I do. I've been in his streams as well. He's great as well. Yes, I'll shout out Sims Adore as well. Please follow Sims Adore as well. We sneak in and now and then. Exactly. I was looking the other day, I think. You're both great builders. Oh, thank you. But yeah, I'm building a castle. It's for orcs, and I'm having a great time. This is the throne room, really fancy. And we're just sort of working on the kitchen right now, and we're just sort of casually talking about SpongeBob. Talking about nostalgic things. Love fantasy builds. Me too. That's most important. Exactly. I love world building. I love me some casts and some building and writing lore. I have like there's a whole lore like in my brain for the save file that I'm sort of building. This is the Orc Kingdom. This whole island is going to be the Orc Kingdom. And yeah, it's going to be very complicated and filled with drama. And I look forward to it. As if I ever get it finished. Love it. Thank you. Well, if anybody who came in with Madam Nordica needs to raid and run, I completely understand. However, if I would love to have you here as well. But of course, do the things you got to do. Self-care stuff and all that. Yeah, I will. Eventually. I need to work on it in stages, though. I have like different like stages of it that I can sort of release. There's different realms in my brain. There's different realms, and I can do like each realm at a time. Finish them, get them finished and uploaded. But yeah, we're working on the kitchen, getting it all cluttered up. Stuff like that. We're talking about nostalgic shows and stuff. Just me being confused about how I had time to do any of the stuff that I did as a kid, because I feel like I was all over the place. That was the last thing I said. These are fancy orcs. They are fancy. These are the kings. This is the king and queen of the Orc Kingdom. I'm trying to make it feel kind of typical, but also maybe break stereotypes a little bit. If that feels, I want it to feel kind of menacing, but also really beautiful. They are fancy orcs. They are. The orcs in my save file are characterized by their main characteristic of the save file that makes them different. Of course, they physically look different and look like a typical orc with the orc teeth and the various. They have different skin colors. But the main physical difference is that lore-wise, they cannot become vampires or spellcasters or werewolves or anything like that. For that, that's my lore for the save file. The queen is very Fiona from Shrek coded. She very much is. Do I want to see her? I kind of want to show her off again. I showed her off earlier, but I kind of want to show her off again. I finished her outfits. Shall we look at her quickly again? Do you want to see her? I just played Shrek Super Party on my PlayStation 2 last night. Random thought. Random thought. If anybody knows that game, I did just play that game yesterday. I love that game. I love destroying those terrible robots. The terrible AI in those old games is so easy to destroy, and it just makes me feel really good about myself. It's nice when I'm not playing against my siblings because it's significantly harder to beat them at that game than it is the robots. The AI. Here we go. Here, let's look at her. I am a bit nervous about going into Cass before. Oh, I also just realized you probably can't hear my game sounds. Properties. There we go. Now you should be able to hear my game. But this is the queen. This is the orc queen. She's very fancy. She's got the orc colors for this kingdom. And she looks accidentally like Princess Fiona, but also like I ran with it. She kind of looks like Princess Fiona, which I love because the Princess Fiona is amazing and perfect. Love it. Thank you. Thank you. I think it's really fun. And yeah, I showed them off earlier, but this is her son. They don't have names yet. For me, I like dressing the Sims, making their facial features and everything. But then when it comes to like doing the traits and doing the finishing stuff, I hate doing that. So I haven't done that yet. I went to bat for this dress for her. Yeah. Anya the orc. Anya is a pretty name. Anya's a cool name. I could do Anya. Oh, it says Anya. It says Anya. Yeah, I haven't really, especially with lore, why like making up an orc name. I'm like, it's easy when it's like when it's based off of like a certain ethnicity or something in real life. Then you can be like, oh, I'm going to choose a Polish name or an Eastern European name or whatever. But when it's an orc and it's not something real, I'm like, oh, now I have to make it up from my brain. But this is her son. He's the prince, I guess. He's wearing this hat because he likes it and no other reason. And he's based off of a character. We were talking about nostalgic games. I was looking at one of the orcs from Spyro: A Hero's Tale on I guess they're called Norks in that game. And I was like, oh, he's kind of cute. I want to make him in The Sims. So I did. That's why he's wearing that hat, really. But he just looks cute in it and he likes it. It's like Genie from Aladdin. He does kind of look like Genie from Aladdin. That's very true. But he was inspired by Spyro Hero's Tale. But yeah, this is his mom. This is his mom. And this is his dad. He's not dressed yet, so pardon his lack of clothes. He's an Oni. He's an Eastern orc in the lore. Onis are like a spirit, like a demon creature from, I believe, Japanese folklore. And sometimes they are described as orcs or orc-like demon creatures. And for the save file, I'm interpreting them as like an Eastern variety of orcs with horns. They typically have horns. So this is her husband. Like they were like probably like an arranged marriage sort of thing. I do think that they love each other, but they do have like an arranged marriage, and he's from the East. He's from the Eastern lands. And I made these are larger versions of the Enchanted by Nature horns. I was talking about that earlier. But I like them so much, I will show again. Because I'm proud of them, okay? I'm proud of them. I made CC versions, skin detail versions of all of the horns. I'm going to turn off my camera for a split second so you can see it. There we go. But I made CC versions in a bunch of different sizes for all the different horns. This is the normal size. And I made some different sizes for different orcs and stuff. Some cut off ones, and some goat horn ones. And I have to adjust this particular Sim's face for this, but also I did some like tusks as well, but because the Onis typically have tusks. And this is kind of what like a traditional Oni looks like. They're kind of scary. So I might have a couple that look scary like that too, but yeah, anyway, I really like those CC items. I had a lot of fun making those, turning that hat into actual skin details so it doesn't like leave the sim depending on what outfit they're wearing. And I spent a really long time doing all the thumbnails. And I think it looks really cool. But anyway, these are the start. This is the start of the family that's going to live in this castle. And that's the queen and her husband and her son. There's also going to be a princess who's like locked in the tower. She's not really locked in there. It's just she hates everyone. And so she she stays in the tower and tells everyone that they've locked her in there. And she's not going to be part of the... She's going to be like... I don't, like maybe they've done some sort of like weird trade thing with like a rival or a neighboring kingdom as like some sort of like peace thing. Like, I don't like rich noble people things. I don't know, like where they like trade kids. I feel like that's a thing. So she's gonna be like locked in the tower, and she'll be like from a neighboring kingdom. And the goofball prince who I just showed, he's the one with the teal skin. He's gonna be the only person who's able to woo this princess. She's gonna be locked in this tower. Locked. She's not gonna really be. And she's just miserable. She's a terrible person. Kind of like Beauty and the Beast coded, but she's the beast because she's beastly and she's like just terrible. And the only person that she likes is gonna be him. And because he's just a goofball and he's relentless. And he's the only person who can get through to her. That is the lore. And I'm kind of excited for that. Nobody knows what's in the secret box, not even Squidward's house. You guys are so funny. I forgot about that. We just watched that. Me casually playing with my orc and Oni that run a farm together. Ooh, love that. Love that. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it, especially with the whole princess situation where she's... I'm excited to like make a princess who's just kind of miserable and mean. I need to add her to the lore somehow. I don't know if she'll be... Maybe she'll be an opportunity for me to like add a new royal family. I want to add a royal family for, I think, Nordhaven and build them a castle and stuff and make them more maybe Scandinavian coded and stuff. Maybe a little bit Viking coded. And maybe we can do like their daughter or something as the sort of daughter who's like miserable and locked in the tower. Who's locked herself in the tower. Oh my gosh, hi QD. Thank you for coming in with the raid. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? I love the young people. So funny. So you like kicking butts, do ya? You guys. My leg. Do you know that there's 16 seasons of that show? Did we know this? There's 16 seasons. I was with the raid, but prepping my dinner. Nice. Well, I appreciate the lurk, and I appreciate you stopping in with the raid. Let's put a painting in there, I guess. Actually, they probably wouldn't have paintings in here, but... What else would you need in here? Probably a lot more clutter. I don't have enough clutter in here. I don't want to do too much clutter because of how big this lot is going to be. So I should probably be a little bit careful. But, excuse me. Can I put these somewhere? I have some homework to do. Oh yeah, for all the seasons. Yeah, there's a lot of seasons. I heard that I think that honestly, there's still some stuff that holds up. I don't like ever since I've been watching SpongeBob recently, and I've also been replaying the games. I replayed Battle for Bikini Bottom on my PlayStation 2 recently, and I've been doing the SpongeBob the movie game, and I played Revenge of the Flying Dutchman as well. Oh, my cam is off. Thank you, Puma. Nope, that's wrong. Camera. There we go. Thank you. I did turn it off. I did turn it off. Thank you. But what was I saying? Yeah, I've been getting recommended videos, and I don't know. It seems like some people, obviously, it's goes up and down. It has over the years, but I think that there's still some stuff that's good. So I think it might be worth watching. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to do some more research. Okay. I wish I was able to more easily put things up there. And I hate that I can't really very easily put anything on this shelf. But what else is new? Push you over there. My soda's gone. Yeah, but it makes me or I do kind of want to play the rehydrated version now of SpongeBob, the new version of Battle for Bikini Bottom. Squidward, I used your clarinet to unclog my toilet. Poor Squidward. I don't know. He doesn't deserve it. He doesn't deserve all this. He really needs that restraining order. He does. He really does. He's still, like, he doesn't do anything super bad. You know who does? Like, Mr. Krabs is like, I don't know why I don't know why I didn't realize this as a kid. But Mr. Krabs is like the worst creature ever. He is terrible. He is the worst. He belongs in jail. That man belongs in jail. He's terrible. There's like almost, I don't know if there's any good quality about Mr. Krabs. I think he's just a terrible person. I don't think there's a single good thing about that man. Because he constantly is treating everyone terribly, and it's very selfish, and only thinks about himself. Squidward, we already played Babel. Squidward, we already played Babel like an idiot. That show really has some amazing quotes, doesn't it? There are certain words too, like I can't say the word escalator without going escalators, escalators, escalators. I can't. I can't. And then going eels. I can't. It's just impossible. There are just certain words like that that just it's impossible. Plankton is actually a freedom fighter against the Red Overlord. Exactly. Exactly. And I've always said that. What else do I need in here? I need to put some stuff on here. Maybe some like towels, like a stack of the little washcloths. If I can find them. Oh, there's some bowls and things too. Maybe put those there. Where are they? I can't ever find anything in this game. No, I can't find anything. This is cute. Who you calling Pinhead? Yeah, but I've been replaying. The SpongeBob the movie game. I think I mentioned this before, but like that game is pretty rough. That is a very difficult game, and it's very tedious. It's so tedious. It's a good game, and I haven't been. It's been very nostalgic for me to play it, but it is very, very, very tedious and a pain. That's one of my favorite episodes of SpongeBob where Patrick deserves everything he got. Yeah. Spon- yeah. SpongeBob and Patrick deserved everything they got. Yeah. Have to log off to take a Zoom call for actual work, but have a good stream. Thank you, Kretzo. Have a good work call. I'm sorry that you have to do a Zoom call for work. Ugh. But yeah, thank you. Have a good rest of your day. Not too much on my baby cakes. Maybe let's put this near. My ads are going to play in 4 minutes, by the way. If you get caught in ads, I appreciate you sticking through them. They do help me out. I'm going to take a break while my ads play. Just for a couple minutes. Oh, let's put this down. The pots and pans. Let's put that like right there, maybe. I was looking for, I guess I should just do, is it bathroom clutter? Let's do bathroom. Let's try a couple. Kitchen clutter kit. Kitchen clutter kit. Sleek bathroom. Is it sweet? It might be sleek bathroom. It is. This is what I was looking for, but I wanted this in small. If I'm wrong, let me be struck by a flying ice cream truck and live. Are you just like looking these up? Because whenever anybody says, you guys have to be looking these up, surely. Because whenever anybody's saying like, oh, say a SpongeBob quote, that'll be the time that I can't think of a single one, you know? Maybe I'll be able to think of one, but you're pulling a lot of these out here. More than I could. That is for sure. Maybe I don't want that. Too bad that didn't kill me. I'm not looking them up. Puma is triggering me. Love that. Love that. Perfect. 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 Oh, okay. Is that good enough for the kitchen for now? I feel like it might be. That yellow man just lives in my head rent free. Yeah, fair. Mine too. I just can't. I'm never good at like just coming up with things on a whim. Okay. I think that's good for the kitchen for now. got this empty hallway. I feel like that's always a thing too, is what do I put in the empty hallways? What would they have in here? This probably would be storage. Surfaces might have some sort of display of some sort that could work. Oh, hey Louie, thank you for the save of the game. I know, let's get naked. No, let's save that for when we're selling real estate. Oh my god. That's crazy. Oh, this is kind of cute. Is this medieval enough for in here? I think that, well, kind of. The plants aren't really, but let's pretend they're not there. If I can even, yeah, this is probably better for there. Because I don't think that you would just like have a painting in your kitchen if you were a medieval person, I guess. Oh, my ads are playing. I'm gonna be right back. I need to lurk. I need to go to the bathroom. Okay, I will be right back. Sponge Boy me Bob. Hi. Hello. Oh no, he's hot. Me when Jake said me for the first time. Oh my god. Horseradish isn't an instrument either. You're not done now, Zordley. You're not done. You're not done. I can tell. I can tell. I can tell. I can tell. There's plenty more where that came from. Okay, let's move on to a different room, shall we? What should go in here? This is a weird room. What should be in here? This is the throne room. What's in this oddly shaped room on the corner? There's this one which is a bathroom. I want to put a bathroom in here. Toilet room even. hate that. Okay. What would be in here? Inner mechanism. Wait. The inner mechanizations of my mind are an enigma. Easy for me to say. And it's still wrong, is it? The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. I don't remember where it is. Okay, if you were a throne room and you had a room next to you, what would that room be? Why is it there? Why is it there? This is gonna be like both a throne room, but I'm also gonna do it as kind of like a ballroom. I feel like I should do let's do appliances. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. There you go. I think. I'm gonna do a record player. That's not medieval, but it'll be fine. As long as it doesn't break my immersion. This one's my favorite one. Maybe I should do this one. I think you could, you can also summon Grim with this, which is kind of fun. Hand over the goods, secret box bandit, and prepare for the most unpleasant pill fight of your life. We threw out his name. I think there hasn't been a single one of them that I didn't know. I think. Oh my gosh! Hi Tiana, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing well. I'm building a castle for some orcs for Wittenberg. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. It's nice to see you. I'm gonna shout you out. Shout you out. Everyone follow Tiana, please. But yeah, I like it. I like it. I'm having a good time. I love building a castle. Ooh, it's playing a lot of Justin right now. That's beautiful. Thanks so much. Of course, of course. If we're doing well, I'm doing pretty well. Can't really complain. Can't really complain. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Also. It's like all he knows is fine dining and breathing. It's like all he knows is fine dining and breathing. That's the best. That's the best schooling I think I could do. That is not very good. That was his hat, Mr. Krabs. He was number one. That one's a pretty iconic quote. That's kind of cute. Let's put that there. I also want to size this thing up. Oh my gosh. Hi, Annalie. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Hope that you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. I'm excited to see you hopefully again soon. I hope to see you again soon. Am I a pretty girl? You guys are so funny. Actually, it's Cora Blue number. Exactly. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty well. I'm running on a little bit less sleep than I would have preferred, but no, nothing too bad. I ended up getting more sleep than I expected. I just could not sleep last night, and I don't know why. But we're building a castle. We're building a castle. I'm working on my castle at least. Ooh, it's so pretty. I love it. It'd be cool if I can like get it done. You know what I mean? Not today, but like at all in the near future because I'm so slow building. Can I take your hat, sir? No. Can I take? Can you take coats and hats in a polite and dignified manner? You mean like a weenie? Can I take your hat, sir? Can I take your hat, sir? I really like that quote, and the face he makes in that scene is very funny. East? I thought you said west. Well, I can't read. Yeah, exactly. Plankton's cousins. Oh my god. Also, the best place to put this castle. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Simsador. Like a castle that's like this shape in the middle of this island looks so cool. And I think my goal will be to make it kind of generic enough and not so specific to my save file that it could be put in a normal save as well. It could just be like you could almost turn it into a park or something even. I don't know. Or like maybe no or a museum. I don't know. I don't know. Kind of like a chateau, like the chateau sort of vibes. We're the same brain, yeah. You said I Squidward twice. I like Squidward. I forgot about that one until we rewatched that one. That one is really funny. that scene is very funny. It's very funny. I can tell he likes Squidward, considering he always bothers Squidward and never leaves his house. The episode where SpongeBob and Patrick tell him that they go to his bedroom and they sit to watch the sunrise with him every morning. That is insane. That is insane. No, sorry, I booted my mic. That is crazy. That is a crazy thing to say. Have I saved recently? Let me save. What do I put in that room? A side room. And like in the throne room. What is in there? Maybe I just do a sitting room. Is that what I wanted to do before? Maybe I do that. We can put some chairs in there. They can sit in there if they want. I did some up here, but that's like a table and chairs. Let's do like a similar thing. Maybe even the same sort of, I guess this is tile. Put the same tile down there. Maybe. And we'll just put some chairs in there. That girl he's annoying at boat school with him talking about his pencil placement for 5 minutes, and she goes, I think it goes stuck inside your. That is really funny. I forgot about that too. Okay, let's do no comfort. And we'll try to find some royalty and legacy chairs. This is kind of cute as well. The reason we have to use royalty and legacy is because it'll come in the same swatches. Theoretically, you never know, but theoretically, it should come in the correct swatches. We'll do a little bit of a sitting area in here. So you can sit in this sort of dark and weirdly shaped room. Since I don't know what else to do with it. Let's get a love seat too, hopefully. Put that there. I was gonna put this actually, but I don't know if I want to. That seems kind of informal. I want to put I feel like you would drink tea in here. I could put a tea set in here. Yeah. This doesn't, I don't know. Again, I do want this to be for orcs, but also at the same time, I'm really not focusing too much on that, I guess. That aspect. Because I don't want it to be too niche. And also, like, I don't know. Like, what would they have a tea room? I don't know. Finland. I forgot what that was from. That one I forget, kind of. Okay. Table. I want to put table and then a tea set on it. Let's maybe do this one. Yeah, let's do this one, and we'll. Do I want to do a real tea set, or I kind of want to do a fake tea set because the real ones aren't circular. Well, there is a circular tea set, but it's the Eastern one, which kind of bothers me. And this one's square, and that bothers me. I guess it doesn't. It can be square. I guess it can be square. Oh, I don't remember the exact episode, but I remember Patrick falling into a pit and saying that. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Okay, that looks good. Let's get some candelabras in here. Do I need any curtains in here? Probably. Probably. Oh my god, thank you for the follow. I have anonymous follows, but feel free to join us in chat or just lurk. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. No one would want a friend as ugly as I am. Sure they would. It makes them feel better about how they look. The show's wild. Show's wild. It's also like really gross. Sometimes there are aspects to that show that I'm like, that when we've been watching it, where I'm like, this is like really disgusting. They really focus on the gross factor sometimes. I'm almost thinking I want to just ignore the location of this window in here and just pretend it's not there. Because I can just cover that up completely. And I guess this one I need to alt place, or place with tool, that is. Because the game is dumb. But luckily I have tool. So it can help me. That looks good. That looks really cute in there. Should there be, let's put a mirror here, maybe. The toenail scene the other day, I literally looked away for a little. I know, there's, yeah. It's like so oddly gross, like just out of the blue. I'm like, please stop. Please stop. Maybe this one, I could lower it. Does it not? Isn't it? This is royalty and legacy. Why doesn't it come in the right gold? It's fine, I guess. Not really, because I kind of wanted that gold. Why wouldn't it come in this gold tone like the other things do? Strange. I mean, it's just this. It's The Sims. That's obviously the answer, but maybe I don't care. Maybe I don't care. Oh, SpongeBob or Patrick licking SpongeBob's side. Oh, made me cringe. Yeah. Is that the? Is that during his secret box episode? No. Wait, he's like it's so. Wait, no, is that the clam episode? What is that episode? Yeah, it's And he ends up licking a lollipop that just looks like him. Turned out to be ice cream. Yeah. It's not my wallet. Some of those are so good. They're so good. Those are the older ones too. Aren't you Patrick Star? Yep. And this your what does he say? He's like, is this your ID? Yup. Then this is your wallet. It's not my wallet. Yeah. I thought you would care a lot about stupid stars, considering you are one. Not the same EP, of course. Yeah. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. What else would be in here? Let's do some more chairs. I think since I picture this being, I don't know, well, maybe you would just, maybe not, no chairs over there. Maybe we do decorative stuff. Hey, Saf, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing well. I am decorating my castle. I kind of want to do this, but also at the same time, this looks like a human, and these are orcs. Maybe I should make it bigger. I want it to be orc looking, orc-like. And why doesn't the game have armor? It looks like it's orc armor. Is that too much to ask? Should I scale it, make it bigger? 1.5? That's too big. Maybe it's better. Good, thanks. Nice. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm glad you're doing well. We're quoting SpongeBob and building a castle, as you do, as you do. I'll say it again. Poor Gary. Yeah, yeah. There's that one episode where like Gary like just or SpongeBob like entirely forgets to feed him like multiple times. I feel like. I want you to be bigger, but I guess you are the way you are, and there's nothing I can do about it. Last night. Wait. Last night's EP. Oh yes! Oh my gosh, that quote. I'm like, oh my gosh, what is it? Wait, assault your own baby. Yeah, that was crazy. I yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy. That was a pretty crazy quote. Yeah, that show can be it's quite interesting. That's for sure. Okay, I think that looks good. That's fine. Seems kind of random. There's stuff kind of like randomly around, maybe. But also, maybe. I also kind of want to replace these. These are like way more fitting. I want the orcs to feel pretty medieval, I guess, in general. But like, what about like classic medieval? Like, just. I say that, but I'm probably not going to end up pulling that off very well. I probably haven't already, especially with their bedroom. Their bedroom is significantly different. Maybe. But it is fine. It is fine. Put that there. I feel like there wouldn't be a lot of plants around because I don't think they would take care of plants in a big castle. I feel like that's a modern thing. unfortunately, as much as I love houseplants. It looks really cool. It's looking really cool, especially the throne room area and the dining room, the banquet hall thing. And I have the desire to put something in every corner. It just doesn't feel finished unless I do. But I guess I don't have to. The song is so calm. I like the song a lot, but I don't know if I want to listen to this. It's so calm. I'm gonna have to skip it. I'm sorry, Billy. I do like that song a lot, but I just feel like it'll make me fall asleep. I had to look this one up to get the whole thing, but one of my favorite crash outs in all of media is, oh yeah, I've got a better idea. Why don't I call someone whose job it is to fix it? You know why? Because when I need a job done, I call someone with a job to do that job. Yeah, that's a good episode. It looks good. What if I put a curtain on this door too? Yeah, it looks good. That looks good. I like that. What do I put in here? There's so many rooms. Who put so many rooms in this place? Who decided to just like put all these towers and things? What do I put in all of them? Picture some of them kind of just being empty and filled with like this one would be more utilitarian, I would think. Obviously too, these arrow slit windows that we have in game are different. They have glass in them, so it makes them kind of useless and doesn't look like you can open them up very easily. But I picture it being more utilitarian, that you would just have, like, I don't know, would you have bows and arrows and stuff in here ready to fight people? What could be better than serving up smiles? Being dead or anything else. That's a good one too. That is a good one. I agree. I agree. Guess we should just like put some random boxes in some of these towers. Just for make sure it's not empty, I guess. I could just put some like cobwebs or something in it in the corners. Just make it feel like there's something in there and it's not just completely empty. Because otherwise, I don't know if I'm going to use all of these towers. There's a giant space here. What would they have here? In this dining room. I already have a buffet table over there. I could do another buffet table if I wanted, the circular one. Maybe that'd be good. As long as it comes in matching swatches. It looks like it doesn't. I could make a fake one. Do we have, we still don't, do we? I kind of want a fancy, like, cake stand. Because I really like the cake stand that we got from the parties kit, but it's like new and stuff. I want like a fancy, like either glass or like gold one. Because I actually like the cake stand. It's really fun for like just serving food on. More than just cakes. I like to put like the food that my Sims just make on it, on like the dining room table or the buffet table. I like it. I like it, but I don't think that'll work for the setting. Oh, I could do the bonbons. Let's do that instead. These, probably. I like the idea. Yeah, part of me likes the idea of the orcs just kind of being normal, like people, basically. That there's stigmas. There's like they're stigmatized by against by their like enemies or whatever. But in reality, I think that they're just like anybody else. I need to turn off my quote vomit. Oh my god. You know what's funnier than 24? Lay it on me. 25. I think that's what it is. Or, well, SpongeBob quotes anyway. Oh my god. Camping is intense. Wow, what a beautiful quote. It's very true. It is. It is, in fact, intense. I want to make a dragon for this castle as well. I think, well, I already have a dragon mage. The dragon could be the protector. They would still maybe be magic, I guess, because I think that the dragons are magic in general. Did I make the tavern keeper a mage? I don't remember, but I feel like should they all be mages, the dragons? I don't know. Yeah, the alpha beta omega smut was just so outlandish compared to the door or balloon animal smut. That is quite the quote. This is the thanks I get for working overtime. Overtime. Wait, it's the Patrick's. Wait, so this is the thanks I get for working overtime. And then SpongeBob crashes out and screams, "Overtime!" Yeah. What is this song? I don't know this song. I don't know that song. That's a good one too. Good one. Oh, I should put some curtains on here too. Let's do some of that. What if I should probably put them in the same spots as I did on there. It fit quite nicely. Thank you for shouting yourself out. Who quoted that? Enley probably quoted that when I said it. Looks great. Thank you, Sav. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I'm having a great time. I think it looks really pretty. Uh, yeah, should I do a dragon for this castle? I probably should. Probably should. Yeah. Um, Part of the save, I don't know. This is kind of like just a random thought, but part of the save, the lore for the save includes demons as well. But I don't know if there's not really an area that I can think of that could represent that, and I don't know if I really want to represent it, but it is part of the lore. There might be, I think there would probably be one or two demons around, but they would have escaped like hell or whatever. But I don't think there would be like a whole area that would be hell. At least not in the save file. But it is technically one of the realms. That was just a thought that I was having for the lore building wise. I'm unfortunately familiar with Gonzo, and I don't know why. Put butter on it. Wow, what a wonderful quote. What a wonderful quote. You don't fit on there. Can I do the one from Lovestruck? Yes, you. Yeah, let's do a few of these, maybe. That looks cute. All the curtains are making it feel better. Not that it was feeling weird before, it just makes it feel better. I don't really like the way that feels, actually. Maybe I get rid of that. Yeah, there's so much like lore. I should probably like write it down and post it somewhere. I also don't know if I'm the kind of person. I picture if I was a different kind of person, this sort of save file would go well with like kind of like a Tumblr style like stories that like with pictures and going and like telling the whole story of the save with all the lore and everything. But I just don't know if I'm that kind of person. I don't know if I have the patience to do that. But I picture doing that. That'd be kind of cool. A good way for me to explain it without having to explain the whole story every time, I guess. There is quite an extensive lore. I'm kind of a pre-planning kind of person. I'm not sure if anybody has noticed that. But I'm not somebody who really does things on a whim. Like before I start building, I usually have, it's not usually very random. Yeah, usually it's pretty planned out ahead of time. I usually have to have complex lore or some sort of lore or thought process behind something before I start building. Can you lend me 0.01% of your talent? I can try. I can try. You would never? No, I would never. I would never. I would never overthink things ever. I think it helps. I think it's having a background, like a solid background for, especially when you're building something as large as like a save file, especially like some sort of fantasy thing. For me, I really like having a solid lore to build off of because it makes it feel more realistic. And basically, I think honestly, I'm trying to tell a story in a way using The Sims. However, and I mentioned this before as well, is that regardless of whether I would be playing The Sims or not, the story could still happen. It just I'm using the Sims as a media to tell my story and express myself creatively in that way, I guess. But it doesn't need to be The Sims necessarily. Just a way to tell stories, I guess. And so the background is really important to me, I guess is what I'm trying to say. something to like work back with, or like, or think like when you start something new. I don't know, you always have something to like check back with and see if it sort of connects back with your overarching lore. I guess I don't know. Guidelines. I like guidelines. I'm trying to find food to clutter this table with, but I'm not really finding any of the things I'm thinking. So I was thinking some of the stuff like this, I guess, but that's too large. I guess I should just leave that and put that back in the middle. Or I could like, what if I sized one down and put another one in a different color? Yeah, let's do 3 of them. Let's do 3. What just happened? Dang it. Okay. That there, change the color to something else like that. Those look really good. I'm like really hungry right now. And these like low poly, whatever these are, look really tasty to me, even though they're 4 pixels. I must be very hungry. I must be very hungry. I feel like we have more of those also, but I'm kind of lazy. Oh, look, there are some better ones. I should use some of these instead of just all of these. I'm hungry. That looks good. That looks good. Cute little table of bonbons. Guarded by a set of armor. What should be on this wall? Anything? I kind of wish The Sims actually had, or The Sims 4 had orcs and elves. I really would think that'd be really, really cool. One of the things I've mentioned before, I don't know if I've mentioned on stream, but Puma and I have definitely talked about this a lot, is that I think it'd be really cool if aliens specifically, like I'm thinking, like aliens should be treated as their own species rather than an occult. Like I really don't see a reason why aliens couldn't also be vampires or an alien couldn't also be a spellcaster or something, because they're just a different species, right? Like humans, like we have the base humans, then you could have base of elves. An elf is its own species and does various different things. Doesn't have to be anything too crazy. You could just have a different lifespan and have different interactions and different relationships with different other species. It doesn't have to be a whole lot, but they can also be fairies and spellcasters. And maybe they can't be werewolves. I don't know why, but maybe they just can't be. Stuff like that. I think that could be cool. And then you could add the different species as like a base. You could do orcs and elves. I think it would fit with the lore, especially if they did something. And I don't really expect anything like this, but especially if they did like a Sims 4 medieval style pack. I think it could fit in with that theme. I've thought about that kind of thing a lot as I've been doing the save file. I would like to see different base species. And some of the things that we already have be treated like base species, including mermaids. I think mermaids feel like less an occult to me and more like a species. So like you should be able to make a sea witch. I don't really see a reason why you can't have a spellcaster witch. Why are they mutually exclusive? I don't really see a place to put this in here. No, there's no room in there for that. I have all kinds of ideas. I have all kinds of ideas. Okay, I'm seeing another random sort of gap. Let's put him in the corner there. Anything else in here? Maybe we can put more of these now to make it symmetrical. Curtains. I don't really want to listen to that song. A lot of curtains. A lot of curtains. I feel like it makes sense though. And it looks really good. It adds a lot of adds a lot to the vibes. Ow, my foot hurts all of a sudden. I'm getting like a foot cramp. A mirror there or something? What would be there? Could be a mirror. I'm thinking the one that I immediately thought of was this one from Vampires because it's sort of like dusty. Ow. I feel like I need to like, what did I do to my foot? Like a foot cramp. Okay. When's the last time I saved? Actually, let me save. No, I just booted my mic. I'm sorry. Okay. Is this room like basically done? What else do I need to put in here? And this by room, I mean the whole throne room, ballroom, dining room complex. What else would you have in a ballroom? For like multi-purpose stuff, right? You have like gatherings. There's the dining area. They have the area that they can dance, and there's both an organ and a record player. For necessity purposes. I'm thinking like wedding venue stuff too, kind of, because there would be this would be multifunction. But I don't want to. I think the art, like a wedding arch, like you could set up for a wedding. You would set up for a wedding. Like you might even like move the thrones or something, or put something in front of the thrones for people to get married at. What about the dynasty things? Should I look up stuff from Royalty and Legacy? Because these will be, I want them to be a king and queen. You can only have one king and queen. Or you can only have like one royal, right? Per world. So I might need to do a dynasty in this place instead of or something. Like I might need to pick which one I want to be the king for Windenburg. I was a bit bummed out by that, because they can only have one. This podium maybe it has a microphone on it. That's so annoying. Let's just put a podium down, like right here, just in case anybody ever needs it. It doesn't really come in the correct gold, does it? No, that one does. That one's good. I kind of wanted it to come in this dark color though. That one's pretty good too. Ooh, what is this? Family tree compendium. It doesn't really tell what it is though. And I haven't really done the gameplay. Yeah, I was bummed. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is that I was kind of bummed by the fact that you could only have one monarch per world, because it didn't really suit the way that I was designing. I think, and I still don't quite. I need to actually play through it just to see how it works and stuff like that. Some of these curtains are on the wrong floor, and it's like really annoying. It's so weird. This game is so strange. I guess I should just leave it and not worry about it. It's not that bad. Okay, let's see. What else? Let's do hallway now. Probably most of the stuff that's going to be in the hallway is going to be just carpets. These runners. You think that item lets you forge family connections and stuff? Okay, I should probably put it somewhere then. This needs to be quite far down that way, and then there needs to be one down this way as well. It'll be just a really long runner. It'd be nice if it might say it. I didn't read it because reading is dumb. But maybe it does. Maybe it does say it. And put this here. Do we have any circular versions of these? Because usually at intersections, I like to put a circle. I took that from The Sims 3. Pretty sure I took that directly from World Adventures. But I don't think they do that anymore. Unfortunately. Interesting that there's like 2 lengths of these. Should there be another horizontal one? I don't know. Probably. That looks good. That looks good. Let's do a little thing there. Perfect, perfect. I haven't played it because Modern Warfare doesn't really appeal to me. Yeah, very fair. And you're not really into like historical gameplay either. There should be like I guess if I have an empty space somewhere, I should do like a maybe I guess it could be somewhere in the library. Maybe in here. Family tree compendium. Compendium. Family I was thinking like just like a family heirloom sort of room, or it's like some sort of planning room. I was thinking. Put that compendium over there. Yeah, because I don't know if like modern royalty appeals to me that much either, but I think like I mean I'm building a fantasy save file, so maybe it's um should go on. It doesn't need to be said, but I think that in a fantasy setting or in a decades challengey kind of setting, it could be kind of cool. I just put this is gonna be like that. Uh, my ads are gonna play in 5 minutes. If you caught in ads, I appreciate you sticking through them. Don't really understand how that's always happening to me. The ads goes by so fast, I swear. Let's put this here and it's like here. Put that in the middle. Okay, cute. That looks good. I like it. I like it. It definitely adds a lot actually. Hallways are so difficult in a normal build, let alone a castle. I feel like that is true. I don't know. At least with the normal house, I don't know. Like, what do you put in a castle in the hallways of a castle? I guess you can put like suits of armor and stuff. Maybe it's easier. You just put curtains and again the runners and suits of armor. Maybe it's better. How expensive are these little rugs? 250 each. 125 for one of those. That feels like it's kind of expensive. Which is like, I guess good and it makes sense, but I wish that these were orcs and not statues of men. Is there like anything else I could do? I almost like for a split second thought of mannequins, dressing up a mannequin as an orc, but I don't know how I don't know how I would do that. Because you can adjust them, but also again, I don't really want lag, and I feel like that's the last thing I would want to put in a giant build like this is a mannequin. But I wish I had orc armor in here. It'd bring me joy. I think that looks pretty good so far. Let's do this in here. Put that there. I feel like that's like too close to the edge. That's better. Luckily, it seems like I can't really see the seams very easily on these runners, regardless of where I place them, so that's nice. I can kind of just like place them wherever I want, it seems. Let's get this one. Ooh, what should I put in this circular area? Maybe another sitting area, just like a place to there's so many places to sit. It's just the way it is in a castle, I guess. Is you can sit here, you can sit there, you can sit over there. What do I do there? I don't know. We got the bathroom over on that corner. I think I won't have the runner go down into that hallway. My ads are playing. My ads are playing. I like it, but more so in like Sims Medieval. Yeah. I want the Sims 4 Medieval so bad. I want Sims 4 Medieval so bad. I don't think we're gonna get anything else for the Sims 4 ever again, but I hope I'm wrong. I don't think I'm wrong, but I hope to be wrong. It would be very nice if I was wrong and we did get more stuff. You know, it'd be really cool is if they like told us anything. Ooh, this is really pretty. This object is really cool. I need to like remember it exists. There's certain things like that that I don't think to look for. Too much setup and pretending in Sims 4 for my personal taste or gameplay. That's fair. That's fair. I love a little pretending. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. I yeah, I like the stretching it a little bit. Especially with all the mods, it makes it better, I think. No, I don't think I want to do that. I'm on the verge of skipping the song. We can let it play through. It'll be fine. What do I put in here? How much of that just ruined? Not a whole lot. Welcome back from ads. Thank you guys for sitting through ads. I appreciate you. Yeah, well, if I did put a wall there, I would want to put an arch there, not to spandrel because it's will break. I think that'll help though. What is in that room though? There's so many things. There's so many places to sit. Just so many places. We could sit over here. We could sit over there. I guess we do another sitting area. I don't know, like another tea room. What else would I put in here? Oh, I just hit my mic. I'm sorry. It's kind of like off of the coast. It's off this hallway. No, we're not listening to that song. Okay. What would be in this room? I could do chess. I haven't done chess yet. Is there anywhere else that I was thinking chess would be? I think this will be like a lounge up here above. It seems like maybe a little bit of a weird place. We have the library below, and then we're going to do like a little bit of a lounge area above. That was my idea. They can do some drinking and listening to some music up here as well. I could also add more. I could like move the piano over here or something. That seems like a weird place for our piano though, just like out in the middle of the hallway, right? Honestly, I have this buffet table right here. Like, what if the piano was over here instead, and then I can potentially move this or not include it at all. We can try that. And then we can put the piano in here while you eat. You can listen to music. Put the sweets and desserts in here because I did like that. Thought it looked cute. And I don't really like the orientation of that whole setup that I just did there. Oh my god, please. Some of these angles I'd never be able to work with. They are quite difficult, that is for sure. Yeah, because this build was giving, like, I'm having it an easier time now that I've done the layout a little bit more, but it was quite, doing the layout was really difficult. Oh my gosh, this is okay, good. Hey Vibes, oh my gosh, welcome in. How are you doing? How's it going? I'm doing pretty well myself. Working on the Orc Castle. Working on the Orc Castle. Everyone follow my friend Vibes, please. Working on just furnishing. It's looking pretty cool. It's looking very blue, very phthalo green, even one may one may say. Yeah, just trying to figure out what to put in here other than sitting rooms. That's the idea right now. Trying to shake things up a little bit so you can do more than just sit. So I'm thinking of, I was gonna do, I guess you could still do a bar up here. Now this is the second floor of the library. Second floor of the library. So I think you could still drink in there. Still drink in there. Assume you have a ballroom. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing the throne room and the ballroom kind of together. Because I don't really have a whole lot of space here. So we have like ballroom, throne room. And it sort of connects into the dining space as well. Up on the second floor. Which the princess will never see. Yes, there may be a princess locked in the tower, but again, that's of her own choice. She could join them in the ballroom if she wants, but she's miserable. Games tables. Games tables. That could be good. That could be good. Let's do that right now. I want to do the chess tables. We'll do the game tables up here, I think. Yeah, like chess. Because I don't have chess, yeah. There's new games tables from the Bridgeton event. Oh, that's true. That's a good call. Can I find a single... Yeah, chess table looks good. I need to figure out layout, but let's do the games table. It's in recreation, I would assume. You said the Bridgerton event came with one. Oh, you're right. That was really cool as well. The colors a bit. Oh, that one's not too bad. It's orange on the top. Not my favorite. Oh, the blue one's better. Yeah, games table. That's really good. That's a good call. We could do some drinking, some playing of games. I like that idea. I don't really want to put you there anyway, but let's see. If I didn't get given the game you've been playing, yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, like chess. I just like it because it's the first round game tables we got, and yeah, it looks really cute, really good. I like it. The game tables are weird; they're all weird, so I like that one a lot more. Chairs. This could be a little bit more of a blue tone in here. Yeah. Let's do. What about vampires? Does I get that comes with gray though? That bothers me. Yeah, I'm glad that we've gotten a new games table. I don't use them very much. I should use them more. That looks good. Do we have a round? We have a round chess table too. That one's actually pretty as well. It's kind of fancy, and dark, and round to match the other round tables, so it looks cohesive. I guess this will be more. There's more games and stuff up here. I feel like I still kind of want to do a wall of books. I could cover up the. I'm okay with covering up windows if I have to. I guess I don't even need to. I think I could probably use this and then use get to reading, book nook. Get to book nook. Get to books. Been using Down in Someone's mod that opens up playing games to all cedar tables. Oh, that, yeah. All 4 cedar tables. Do I have that as well? I don't remember. I don't remember. Why is... Who thought it was a good idea to build a library on a diagonal? It was me. It was, in fact, me. Can't blame anybody other than myself. I think that's good. I think that's good, though. Let's get some... I think there should be some upper ones, too, though. Yeah, a cute guy with a buzz cut, I believe. Ooh, me? Is it me? It might be me, I guess. Ew, why are they snapping to this? It's not even touching it. So rude. Let's get you. You should probably be sized down now, shouldn't you? Yeah. It comes in dark blue, doesn't it? Well, not really. It's not really blue. That's not blue either. Okay. Well, I guess not. Well, this one, the base game one comes in blue. That's not the worst. That's pretty good. It also adds detail. Kind of wanted to cover the whole thing up on the top though. Um, JB got me to like buzz cuts. Love that. Love that. I love a buzz cut. I like a buzz cut, believe it or not. And he does look good in that music video, or is during his Coachella performance. Everything in base game comes in blue. It does. It's very true. That is true for sure. Ew, those look so terrible on rounded walls. Gross. Can I like just... Can you like go where I want you to go? Maybe. That's better. That's better. Let's leave that like that. That man looks good in everything. I'll sit down. He does. He does. Okay. Good. Kind of. Ew. I moved so much. Why is this so difficult? Is that good? Almost. Needs to be scooched out a little tiny bit. Little tiny bit more. That should be good. You know what's great about buzz cuts too? Is they're easy. Unless you get them faded like me, then I have to go to have somebody else do it for me. Because that's too difficult. My brain doesn't understand mirrors. I can't like mirror with my hand and like, no. I think I could do it on somebody else. I guess I need to fix you, or do I care? Maybe you can just be part of the same room. I want you to be a larger one, actually, and we'll do wood because the rest of them, this is a wooden room, I guess. And I want to use this one here. That looks cute. That looks nice. Can they get into this room? Probably. I don't know. I wish that this set of wallpaper would be updated. I wish it was up. I wish that they would update it to add more colors. Just like the whole colonial, like the set, like the classical set. I mean, not colonial, but the classical set would look really nice in some more colors. How do you get some groceries? How's it going in the castle? We're making some progress for sure, Pickles. We're making some progress for sure. Welcome back. If I see a man with an intricate hairstyle, I think of all the time they spent on it. This time you'll never get back. And we could have been doing our taxes. Exactly, Zorley. See, you understand. Exactly. Ew, why does this look so strange? What happened? Why does the lighting... What happened to the lighting? Oh god, why? Ew, this game is so annoying. I usually don't have trouble with these. Who is causing these issues? You. You're causing these issues. Can you not? It's me. I'm the drama. Hello, please, game. Turn this back on. Maybe we get rid of these. It looks kind of cute before. Is this what? This is short wall height. Why are these so small? Let's maybe just put this one like here, and this one like here. Do they need to be equal? I feel like they don't necessarily. That looks cute. I just need to fill something in these gaps in the middle. Maybe. That looks actually kind of fancy the way it is, honestly. They look like built-ins. They look good. I want the bar to look like a built-in too. That's what I want. The color doesn't quite match the wood tone all the time, but I feel like I don't care, unfortunately. I just can't care because it's The Sims. Let's do that. So that stops flickering. Maybe you'll scale this one down as well so this one stops flickering. Okay. That's kind of cool. Creates an interesting little nook there too. Ooh, and let's put that there. I kind of want this room to come in dark blue. Can we like look at some wallpapers and see if there's any that come with... Actually, there are, aren't there? No, this one doesn't come in dark blue. I've gotten some new wallpapers recently. I don't know whether they come in the correct colors or not. New. I think it's probably good. Nope. Yeah, we need more swatches of this, some of this base game wallpapers. These base game wallpapers. This, both the mission set, I think, and the classical set need to come in more swatches because I'm sick of using these same swatches over and over again. It just seems kind of weird that they wouldn't have. It's very upsetting. I kind of want a built-in like right there, honestly, and like on this wall. Should I do books as the built-in? These are different swatches. That's fun. I guess I need some cabinets to go on either side of it or something. I want it to just feel like it's built in to the wall. I guess we need some, let's try, there might be a couple in here that could work. This one could work if it comes in the right swatch. Interesting how the dark wood, the color of the dark wood has changed. Maybe not changed. There's like two different dark woods. This dark wood here is like the same one. I guess there's more than two. There's even like three because there's also like the brown black. And then there's this brown, which I think is the dark brown. Because this is the light brown, this is the dark brown. But then there's this one from Vampires and from Base Game, which is also dark brown, but it's not the same dark brown. But it's fine, I guess. Like, gosh. It looks good there. Kind of. What else could I put next to it? I had something specific in mind that I don't think is going to work, but I just wanted to test it. This, oh, well, actually, maybe my instincts were correct. This could maybe work as to include as part of this the base game or the base for this built-in. Yeah, I mean they're the same color, which is nice, which is surprising and nice. Honestly, these are silver as well, and I noticed there are two swatches of this. One of them being silver. Honestly, that's kind of cool. I could put a bunch of bottles on that as well. I kind of want to put some sort of built-in on this side. Maybe this side too, and then we put some mirrors or something. I could just get rid of this and just cover up that window with a mirror. A big mirror across the whole thing. That actually looks pretty cool. That's not the worst. Again, the wood tones are kind of mismatched, but I could actually, instead of raising this up, I could use the taller version and just size it down, I think. Just more books. Don't overthink it. I just have a lot of books. Put this one over here. Do I put another bookshelf in the middle? I could. I know I picked these in black this time. I don't know if I should have done that or not. That looks pretty cool. I don't think it works in here, but well, maybe it does. Hey, Fire, welcome in. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. I hope that you are doing well. Also, thank you for the thank you for the 5 stream streak. Oh my gosh. Suspicious lack of boogie in the stream today. I know it's been kind of quiet. No, there's been a little bit of dancing. There's been a little bit. I think it's just a. I think the two guys who are usually dancing in here are sleepyheads today. New vertical view. Yeah, I added a vertical view. There's you can switch back and forth between the two if it doesn't suit your preferences. But I thought I'd try it, see if anybody was interested. Can I lower? Why are you lower? Why are you lower, but I can't lower you? Oh, maybe you are the same height. I'm just dumb. This is very interesting looking. Yeah, I spent the time before stream today trying to set it up, and it seems mostly successful. I did have some lag issues at first when I first started stream, but it seemed like it was resolved pretty quickly. And it's just for mobile, people on mobile who maybe might like it more. But I am doing both, so you can switch back and forth if you don't like that version. I don't know if it suits my personal viewing tastes, I guess, viewing style. It would probably depend on what I'm doing at the time. Mirror underneath here? Can I find a mirror that works underneath here? Maybe this one? That one might look good, actually, yeah. That's kind of fun. I think it depends on the stream, but it's nice to have the option. Yeah, I think so too. I think in the very least, maybe I don't know. I think that the way that other people find streams is significantly different than the way that I do as well. So that's kind of why it's a little bit difficult. Because I think that it might increase your searchability when you're on mobile in some sort of way. It might be easier for you to find mobile compatible streams. It will like put you in the running to be found on mobile more easily. Maybe I don't know. I hate laundry. I hate laundry too. I forced myself to do laundry yesterday, I think. I can relate. Okay, that looks really cool. This is a very fancy looking bar area, right? And like a game, like I picture this being the games room of this castle. Let's get some bottles and things that will look like they're booze. Potentially, when clustered around with a bunch of other bottles. Let's use all my typical ones. I don't know this song. Where's the one from Star Wars? Star Wars. Where are you, buddy? Don't make me sort by Star Wars. Where are you? It's a bottle. Is it not? It might. You know why it's not in here? Is it? It's probably in clutter. This game is so annoying when it comes to the clutter. And which things are decorative objects and which things are clutterable objects. Let's put this here like that. Maybe that one there. Put that like that. That and dishes are a never-ending task. Yeah, for sure. My apartment is giving depression fit. Oh no, that's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. This is actually bottles. Let's do my trick of moving this with tool. Then we're gonna put the thing where I want it to go. Let's change the color. Then we're gonna open up tool again and we're gonna undo that movement to put it back. So I don't have to re-alt place it. This bottle is too bright. I should probably look up life and death. Oh, here's a wine bottle as well. That works there. Where's the bottles from life and death? Where are they? There they are. Those look perfect there. I love when something snaps perfectly. That never happens to me. Let's do the same thing over here. Move you out of the way temporarily. And put you like right there. I remember when I went to NOLA weeks ago, just now unpacking my suitcase. Yeah, it sounds, I understand that. That's very fair. Kind of like that with my laundry some weeks. Sometimes the laundry basket stays full of clean clothes, and I just slowly empty out the basket as I wear the clothes again. Sometimes those weeks happen, and I irritate myself the whole time because I have to like make my way around the basket all week. Yeah, I don't do the laundry because that would be a ridiculous thing to do. Folding laundry, why would you fold it when you could just leave it in the basket? Just walk around it, I guess. Even though it annoys me. Where are those other gigantic bottles of goop that look like they're supposed to be whiskey? I either unpack immediately or 3 weeks later. There's no in between. That's very fair. That's just the way I am with anything. That's just my procrastination in general. I'm either get the project done, get the final project done 2 months ahead of time, so early that you completely forget that you ever did it, or do it last minute. There's no in between. That's just the way that I always was. We always had to do summer reading as well, which is like the most devilish and evil thing imaginable. As like a kid in high school and middle school, we had to do summer reading. You had to read a book and then write a, which is as somebody who did want to read, I would rather be doing literally anything else, mostly gaming. Forcing me to read was not enjoyable, but they used to force us to read something, and sometimes it was some terrible book that was chosen by them. You had to read it and write some report on it by the end of the summer. And it was either I used to try to do it either the first, like before summer break even started. I used to do it like the first week, like read the whole book, get the project done so I don't have to think about it. But usually I would read the book and then forget to write the summary or report or whatever until the first week of school. I would do it the last week of summer break. And then I would have to like reread the book to remember what happened. But yeah. That was so I hated that summer reading so bad. But everyone did. Like, how dare you give me homework on summer break? It's summer. Why do you have to ruin it? swear, it like ruined the whole thing. That's a bit dramatic, but like it was not enjoyable. Okay, where are the bottles of whiskey? What are they in? Do I have them anywhere already? Are they from Get to Dying too? They are. Okay. You know, honestly too, I can imagine that a lot of people have negative experiences with reading specifically because of the summer reading assignments in school. I can imagine. I had a professor send me a huge project to do over Christmas break in uni once. That is so like the professors that like it's so rude. It's so mean to give people projects to do during their breaks. That is like so cruel, is it not? Like that's just not right. That's so mean. How dare they? Can you move to where I need you to be? Yeah, I dreaded those and I hate reading. Yeah, exactly. Like I swear they traumatized us. Like because of those things, I genuinely only relate reading to being forced to do something I don't want to do against my will. And being like angry that I can't do what I want because I have to read. Like that's my experience with reading. Probably why the reason why I struggle, why I don't read. uh, I read a lot in school, but didn't like reading books chosen for me. Exactly, exactly. I think that's part of it. Yeah, not fun times. Not fun times. That's a pretty cool looking bar, I think. It's a very fancy looking bar and a games room, I think. I don't know if it makes a whole lot of sense, but it looks nice. It's like a games room and a library thing, a lounge. I want to do actually the Globe Bar as well somewhere. Life and Death. Ellie wants to come in. I need to let her in. I could probably put it in the library. She's gone. She knocks on my door and then leaves. I hate the question what you're reading while I'm reading. Oh my god. I can imagine that being really irritating. You're like, excuse me? You look over your book. You look over your book and there's somebody staring directly at you. I have reading trauma from grade school, but not a fun stream topic. It's very fair, very fair. A fucking book, lady. Okay, I just hit my mic really hard. I'm sorry. um, yeah, how nosy. How nosy of them. It's definitely like a. I don't know, like you're very clearly busy. So for somebody to like ask you that when you're actively reading would be really infuriating. I can imagine. I used to like we used to be there was like sorry for swearing. You can fucking swear, Zordly. It's okay. Um, when I was um, when I was in elementary school, we used to have to like they used to make us read, and I used to like the choose your own adventure books. Those are fun. Yeah, those were enjoyable. I also used to kind of pretend that I was reading them. Uh, but I don't know. I don't know. Like there's so much like it was non-linear, so I think it made sense with my ADD brain to be like to read it like multiple times to figure out all the different endings and choose the different stories. That always was pleasing to me. It was more fun. I don't know. Do I put chairs in here? That seems kind of strange. I think honestly just leaving it like that, like that's actually kind of nice. Mm-hmm. Which way is diagonal? This direction is diagonal. Can I fit some stairs down here? Down here? Not very easily. Not very easily. Do I want stairs down there? It would screw up everything, I think, maybe. Yeah, it would screw up the layout. So, how long has it been since I've saved? Yeah. I've already been getting. This is a random topic. I've already been getting excited for Halloween. Is it wrong for me to say that? We got points for reading books. Required to earn X amount of points per semester. Oh, that makes sense. That would still not help it for me. I think any sort of I don't know reading. I guess just was not my thing. Unfortunately, I think any sort of any sort of way that it would be twisted into forcing me to read something I didn't want to read or forcing me to read, which is not an activity that I wanted to do. It was just not. I don't know if there's anything like there's books that I would read now. Maybe like the funny thing too is I love linguistics. I love language. Um, but I don't know. I don't know if I really want to read a book. Uh, but I do kind of like. I really think that would be kind of. I'm interested in like the Lord of the Rings, and I've never read it. Like them, and I've never read it. I should read it probably because he's like the OG like Conlang writer. He like literally wrote Lord of the Rings as an excuse to write languages, basically, which I think is the coolest thing ever. And like the maps and stuff like that, I just love that kind of thing. I'm literally like doing something kind of inspired by it. I'm excited for the entire holiday season. Oh yeah, me too. Always, always and forever. The weather gets better and less hot and miserable. The leaves start changing. There's all the fun movies and stuff. We should watch a bunch of movies and like Halloween TV shows and stuff. We rewatch all the Halloween Town movies, I think. I want to rewatch them all. They're all like they're pretty crazy and rough, but that's what's fun about them. Um, Halloween to New Year's is my time of year. It's not blisteringly hot, and I get to be extra tacky. Love that. Well, yes, but if you're not really a reader, is not the way to go. Yeah, exactly. I know. I know. Then the Lord of the Rings trilogy. I love that. I love that. It would be a lot of reading. I know. I know. I know. Yeah. I think the way that I would do it is reading along with an audiobook is usually I can't listen to an audiobook. It's not really it didn't really work out for me in college, but what you did work out for me is and was easier for me was reading along with an audiobook. It was a way for me to get my work done faster and also pay attention to what was being read. Yep, hefty books for sure. Um, I was busy playing video games. Too busy playing video games. Too busy playing platformers, I guess. Um, I like the way that door looks. It's kind of cool. I wish we had diagonal stairs. That'd make my life easier in here. And then I could put a staircase in there. Okay. We're making some decent progress. Making some decent progress out of that. Let's put down 3 sets of these. Perfect. I wish someone would make me food. I have the energy of a snail today. I'm really hungry right now. What did I eat this morning? I had a breakfast sandwich. It was really good. I basically made a sausage, egg, and cheese McMuffin. It was really good. I really liked it. I feel like it was better than the McDonald's version, maybe. You got 0 appetite right now. That really sucks, Swordly. That sucks. Oh, that's really rough. I'm sorry to hear that. What am I doing? What are we all eating for dinner? Any plans? Any plans? I don't have any plans. Probably have some leftovers from last night. We had chicken last night. Like chicken kebabs, which was pretty good. It was pretty good. I think I should choose a different wallpaper for that wall. I should choose different paneling that's vertical and less strange. But also at the same time, probably not going to be able to find very much because there's not a whole lot that comes in that wood tone. That sort of cool toned brown black situation is not very common, especially in newer stuff. I wish we had a dark blue wallpaper too for this room. But it's okay. Maybe that would be too much. It looks really pretty, honestly. Can I switch that song? I'm kind of conflicted about that album. I'm not gonna lie. I have some songs from it, and I just don't know how I feel about them sometimes. It's a good album. It's not bad. It's just not always my favorite, I guess. Can you like? Is there like? Can we go up a little bit to match these? Zordly. Okay. Oh, okay. Those are all off a little bit. Are these in a different location than the ones on the other side? They are. It should be there. Should probably move those as well. You guys. There you go. It's just a lazy day, I guess. I hope that I sleep well because I have to go to a kind of annoying project for work tomorrow, and I don't want to be tired for it because I already don't want to do it. So being tired for that is going to be really annoying, which means I probably won't sleep. But I also don't want to manifest it. I don't want to manifest a lack of sleep. So we're going to say that I'm going to sleep super well tonight because I did not sleep well last night. That is what the vibes are going to be. Can you, like... Yeah, there. That looks good. School starts next week. It depends on where you're from. For me, for New York, upstate New York, school doesn't start for another month. School doesn't start for another, like genuinely, it doesn't start for another month from now, I believe. Usually it's the first week of September. And it's not until after, is it, I feel like it's usually sometimes Labor Day. Usually like the first week of school is around Labor Day. And you, so like the first week of school is usually like a 4-day week because of Labor Day. We also get out later than you guys. The concept of school starting in August is wild, isn't it? Isn't it? It seems so hot still. Like even in September. Like it seems so, it's so hot, especially in the South. Why do you guys go to school earlier? Doesn't that seem like not a smart idea? Because isn't the whole point is to keep you at home during the hottest points of the year so you don't have to pay for the heat? Isn't that part of it? Or pay for the air conditioning? Isn't that part of it or no? Maybe I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong. Maybe I just thought that. But I would have thought that maybe you would want to, especially in the South, like wait until September, right? Because it's already still hot here. They'd have to change that for the West Coast kids. What do you? When do you guys go back? Do you mean you guys go back in August as well? No, that's the reason the AC is it. Yeah, because we always get a heat wave in September even still. Like it's all there's always like like a couple. I swear there's 90-degree days still in September still sometimes. Um, so I can't imagine it being too fun, especially growing in the South going to school in August. That sounds miserable. That sounds really brutal and awful. um, do y'all have like all of December off or what? They get out earlier than we do. They get out in like May, I think, beginning of May. Oh, my ads are playing. I should probably pee. I'll be right back. I'm gonna pee. Hello, hello. Okay. Ads end in 3 seconds. Welcome back from ads. I appreciate you guys sticking through those. I had heat stroke from August school in high school. We didn't have AC. That's awful. That's brutal. We also canceled school for 2 inches of snow. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. I mean that's fair. You guys just don't have the capacity to like handle snow at all. We don't close for anything. Um, New York schools barely like it has to be it has to be quite the ordeal for a New York school to close. It's very irritating. They are so irritatingly good at getting rid of that snow that the schools just refuse to close unless they absolutely have to. When we went to charter, it went out in mid-June. Yeah, start in early September and out early May. To out, yeah. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, out early June, start early September is us. Yeah. Still feels weird, yeah. Nurse thought I was trying to get out of class one day. Nope, I needed to go to the hospital for flus. That's awful. We cancel school and get 86 breaks a year. Yes. Um, Ellie, yes, Ellie decided to come and say hi. Little baby. Talking about fall break, 2 weeks away from Thanksgiving break. We never got that shit. Really? Did we have a fall break and then Thanksgiving break? There might have been like Columbus Day or something. I don't know if we had a fall break. I saw a tail wag. Yeah. Yeah. You did. You did. Did I save when I just left? Yeah. It, it's very, I don't know. It's funny. They did not. School that was very rarely canceled. I feel for snow. They were just too good at it. They were too good at getting rid of that snow. Okay, let's put some couple chairs here. I can say though, those of you who started, like, so I assume that August is like, does August like, I feel like I still have a slight bit of PTSD about like September. I feel like people who started in August probably still have the same PTSD to the month of August as us who started in September, maybe. Like, I feel like the first month of like September is great because it's pre-October, and October is the best month because it's fall. It's the start of fall, and it's Halloween and everything. Um, Usually people usually like the fall, and October is one of the highest rated months. I feel like that's not an unpopular opinion, but and September is great because it's the first. It's like the first month of fall, kind of. It's pre-fall. It starts to get cooler and less annoying and more bearable. Um, it's my mother. Oh my god. Um, but it was kind of ruined during school because it was the first month of school, and it was just kind of sad and miserable because we had to go back because it was the end of summer, or it's the end of summer vacation. That is, but I can imagine it might even make it better being in August in that way. Not Nikki, not Nikki. I had a feeling you weren't talking about Nikki. Just clarifying. I assumed that you were talking about probably Jesse J. Had a feeling. Had a feeling. Nikki, why? I don't understand this timeline we live in, I swear. Yes, sir. The one whose album is on, yes. Okay, let's This is just curtain placing simulator, I feel like. The song's so calm. I love the song, but also so calm. I might just like cover up some of these windows. I just don't know if I care that they're there. When she was pregnant, she posted a video of herself with a song and captioned it, "Bang, bang into the womb." That is wild. I love that. I fucking love her. That's great. That is great. Just put you there, there, and scoot you all over a little tiny bit. That is good enough. That is good enough. It looks good. There's a bunch of curtains everywhere, as it should be. I feel like in a medieval castle. What else are you gonna put up? We don't have enough tapestries or anything. Maybe a tapestry would work, actually. I know one that comes in this color, I think. That one tapestry from that one back. Does this one come in that color too? The one, you know, the one, this one. That's a really good color, actually. Yeah. I like that. I want to size it up a little tiny bit. Okay. That looks good. That looks good. I feel like it looks there's something more natural about it. Or I guess there's just something natural about it, I mean, which I like for the orcs. Okay. I made a lot of progress with this build. I'm going to see what to have for dinner since it's starting to get a little late. It is starting to get a little late. It is. It is true. Yeah, I should probably think about that too. But yeah, I made a lot of progress. I did a lot of work on the kitchen. Like the build is honestly not as large as you'd think. Which is it's a good thing because I still have a lot more of this lot to build. I got to build the little cabins or little townhouses. I'm sad that I'm limited to 5, but honestly, that's not too bad. 5 houses, that's not that bad. I could do what if like one of the units had like 2 families in it too. You know, like it could have been done as a house like we used to do them before, like 2 townhouses next to each other for like 2 families of 4 sort of thing. Did anybody else do that or was it just me? It wasn't just me. Other people did that, I'm sure. But you could do something like that too and increase the number of people. Honestly, like what if they were I could do more than one house. I want to make this a residential rental and I want it to be 6 units. But I could do more than 6 houses. Like what if 2 houses were like across what if 2 houses were part of the same unit technically, but they were across the little town from each other. They were on opposite sides of the little castle here. So you'd see your sim sort of like walking back and forth and around the city. I think that could be kind of cool. I feel like that might work. I like that idea. They'll have like thatched roofs and stuff. I want to have, I think I want to have like a blacksmith or something somewhere too. I don't know. And I kind of wanted a tower or something prominent up on this little ridge here. But I also don't want it to get in the way of the picture. The lot thumbnail on this lot happens to be really good, which I'm quite happy about. It looks really nice, especially with that lighting. I don't know, there's something about that sort of golden lighting coming from the right side, which looks really pretty. It's very pleasant. It's so, I don't know, it's so perfect on this island. I like it. I like it. I like it. Honestly, I don't know. I feel like I'm in a pretty good place with this build right now. Pretty good place with this build right now. What other builds am I working on right now? I have this build, and I also have. I sort of put my Oasis Springs. Like I haven't really thought about that very much, but I do have a build that I'm working on in Oasis Springs right now. Have I showed that? Oh my gosh, Rumor! Thank you for the 5-stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Were you here earlier, Rumor? I don't know if you were here. If you were, if this is, if you're stopping by, it's nice to see you. I kind of want to. I want to go look at my other build. Hey Puma, welcome back, Ish. What are you eating? What are you eating, Puma? What are you eating? I want to go into full screen for a second while I load my other save file. I had to start some water. Oh, nice. Just some pasta though. Sounds good. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. I don't know what I want. I don't know what I want. Hey, can you? There we go. Oasis Springs. Oasis Springs. I should maybe my next stream would be. My next stream might be in Oasis Springs. I think Oasis. I think I should go back to Oasis Springs and do something. I might want to work on this house because I really. This is like kind of my own style. Did I show this on stream, or was I? I don't think I was working on this on stream. Was I? Does anybody remember me? I think I was doing this on in my own time mostly. I know I showed this off, but I don't think I was working on it. I'll go scavenge for grill dinner shortly. Can't cook at home after cooking all day at work. Oh yeah, well, I can imagine. I can imagine. I love this house so much though. This is a this house right here is a one of the first houses on my gallery. I showed this the other day, but this is based off of the first, or I guess it was this. It still is based off of the first house I made that I have on my gallery, and I like that house. And I've been basically recreating it. It's significantly different than it was, excuse me, than it was before. I think it's so pretty. Yeah, I've shown it on stream, just not worked on any. Yeah. I think it's so pretty. It's so cool. I lifted the whole thing up. It was on the ground. It was on the bottom floor. Or on the ground before. I was really inspired since we got the glass. Since we got the glass walls, that is, to fix the build. And it was inspired by a picture. But I've had a lot of fun doing it. I was doing Puma. I was actually like streaming on Discord for Puma, I think, while I was working on this. And this is what I've done in the kitchen so far. But it's got this like drop down kitchen area and the living. Oh, it's so cool. This is so cool. I love this. This is the same swatch, I swear, of that wallpaper. It's just the time. Yes, I was. It's the time of day, which is ruining it. And just the lighting, because this is going to have outdoor lighting up here. But the picture that I had from my inspo had this cool like skylight in the peak, at the peak of the roof. And I thought it was really cool. Private show. Oh my god. But yeah, I haven't really gotten super far with it, but I just kind of wanted to show it off because I've been enjoying it. Why does this look really weird now? Because that wasn't looking weird before when I was working on it, but now it is. But maybe we'll work on this next stream. I don't know. It's got some weird, probably platform related issues, which is really a bummer because that was looking pretty good. I don't know what happened. I don't know why that's like that. God, why am I like this? Oh my gosh. It's okay. You can't help it. Why is it like that? Stop it. Stop being weird. This game is so annoying. The lighting in this game is so bad, I swear. So bad. Because this is supposed to be the same color as this, and it was. It was. No, it's not. I don't know. I don't know. That's a bummer. It's a bummer. Is it like something up here, lighting wise? Is it this wall here? Or the spandrel? Hey. No. I don't know. It's got to be something around here because it wasn't always like that. Nope. I don't know. I can't see what the issue is. The top of this half wall is like super dark. It's like jet black. And I don't know why. Yeah, it's like jet black. Why is it so dark? God, it's so irritating. Because it looks so cool, and it was the same color as this counter. But now it's jet black then when I reload the build. And it doesn't seem like anything I do is making it... fixing it. Okay. Invalid facet, get out of here. Well, this is a room now. Isn't it? Oh, it's not a room. Well, that fixed it. I don't know what I just did just now. I don't know what I just did, but I fixed it. This is what it's supposed to look like. Hee hee. I don't know why that happened. There we go. Look, that looks way better. What happened? What happened? It'll probably happen again when I reload, but I really like this. I wanted it to look like it matched this house I put across the street. This is an old build. I love that build. It's inspired by Cliffside Retreat and Oasis, or in from the Sims 2 console. It looks so cool. Looks so cool. Just the deck, basically, though, because you can't really build anything inspired by the Sims 2 console very easily without it looking strange. The Sims 2 for console edition didn't even have roofs. It was just a one-story box, and it was just this is all you had. Like you couldn't go up any floors or down any floors. It was just one floor, and they didn't have roofs or ceilings or anything. It was just a box. Just a box. So there wasn't really much of a house to go off of. It was just a this is weird, just a weird box. But I wanted to do like a bit of a mid-century thing. Actually, what happened to my rug? I was using, yeah, this one. Let's swatch. Yeah, I thought it looked cool, and I just wanted to show it off. And maybe work on it next stream so we can have a little bit of a break of the same old stuff. Because otherwise I'll just end up working on the same thing for a month. And we can break it up a little bit. Break it up. I think that could be fun. I think that could be fun. I think we should play... Should we play geography now? I think we should do that. Play geography. Going to GeoNerd. Going to GeoNerd maybe. See if anybody wants to participate in class today. Or if I'm gonna be playing by myself. This is an easy one today though, so you should get this one. Let's turn off the flaggle. Turn off flaggle, turn on Wordle. Anybody know what country this is? Oh my gosh, Zordly, good job, you did it. You get a good doodle star. How do I interact with this? Is that it? Nope, not you. Yay, Zordly, you win. I tripped on a shoe. Oh my gosh. The way I heard geography and ran. Oh my gosh, I love that. Good. You should be running to class. Run to class. So funny. That makes me joyful that people run to their screens to play geography. Yay. Zordly, you were correct. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. It is Ireland. It is Ireland today. Okay, let's see. Next one, it's going to say bordering countries. So which ones are, what countries border Ireland? Fire. Oh my god, love that, love that. The way that they like match the pace is so funny. Northern Ireland. Yes, Northern Ireland. I'll give it to you. Yes, that is correct. I'd be surprised if it like counted the territories. But we'll do the UK, and you both get a star. United Kingdom. Yay! And the other one is what is this island? What is this? It's not a country. Isle of Man. Good job, Swordly. Good job. Good job. The Isle of Man. It is not a country. It is like a crown dependency or something, maybe. Maybe, is that right? I think so. Capital city. What's the capital city? I think do I know this? Yeah. Yeah, of course I know this one. That's Avalon. I don't know. I don't care. Yeah. Yes. Dublin, yes. Dublin. I believe it's Dublin, correct? Dublin. My original thought was to say Belfast. That's Northern Ireland, right? I think it is. I have no idea where Dublin is, actually, though. Anybody have any guesses? Do we know where Dublin is? Because I don't know where Dublin is. Why do I feel like it's probably, well, it's probably in like the biggest bay, right? It's probably either here or I can picture it being closer to the UK side. Maybe the right one. You think it's this one? Ooh, very good, Swordly. Very good. You did it. You did it. I'm tired. Um, the Isle of Man was, Dublin was kind of like, I feel like it's probably like that, right? Douglas, Isle of Man. Maybe we'll do that. Does that seem right? I think that seems good. I think that seems pretty good to me. Let's try higher, I think. You think a little bit higher? Let's try a little bit higher up. Let's try that. Let's try it. Ooh, you were correct. You were correct, Fire. You were correct. That was pretty good. Pretty good call. How far is it from Dublin? I feel like it's not that far, but I'm not very good. Oh my gosh, we're good noodles. You are. You guys are getting all the good noodle stars today. This I have no idea. Like I have no ability to like figure out how far it is. I feel like it's probably a little. It's like far-ish. Um, it's far-ish, right? 250. Oh, you think it's 250? You think it's way less? My American ass. I know I can't. I can't do this. It's not in the right units. Not that the thing is like whether it's miles or kilometers, I'm not gonna know. Let's do 250. I feel like that's really close. Isn't that like really close? Oh no, you were correct. That was pretty. That was way closer than my guess would have been. Actually, it was less than that. It was less than that. Okay. Yeah, yeah, that was my excuse, Jake. Yeah. Yeah. I'm so not good with that. Like, I'm just not very good with how far like distances are. I feel like usually with the Wordle, when you give it an incorrect response to the Wordle, and you give like something that's on the opposite side of the world, I feel like that's usually 15,000 kilometers away. Like we're in the tens of thousands of kilometers range, and that's like the only reference point that I have. Ireland is little. It is. Yeah, this whole area that it's very small. What country is it? It is Ireland. It is Ireland. Can you guess the flag of Ireland? This is easy. Easy. We all know the flag of Ireland, especially in the US. I feel like if there's a flag that Americans know, it's the Irish flag, right? Or do we only know it in March? What's the one with the wheel of legs? That is the Isle of Man. That's the Isle of Man. the wheel of legs. Oh, look at that. Yeah, yeah. The wheel of legs. Yeah. I should have I don't know why I clicked on it before I labeled all or said which ones these were. Usually I try to say which ones I think that they are. No, I think that's amazing. I love it. A wheel of legs. I don't know what it is. It looks like the Isle of Man is just trying to reinvent the wheel. I think. Which one of these facts is true about Ireland? Top 20 in chocolate consumption per capita, top 20 in number of World Heritage Sites, top 20 in rail transport network size, was part of the USSR. I have no idea. I'm thinking definitely not two. Something tells me they weren't part of the USSR. The leg wheel. Yeah. Um, looks like Sid from Toy Story, their flag. Oh god, Barbie legs. Yeah, exactly, exactly. I think it is. Do they like chocolate? Probably, I'm thinking this one. They have World Heritage sites. The chocolate, you think it's chocolate? We'll do chocolate then. I believe you. You were right. You were right. Good job, Fire. I guess they like chocolate. I like chocolate. And I'm part Irish. So that makes sense. The traditional Irish instrument often associated with the Celtic music is not the bagpipe, right? The flute. Could be the flute. The harp. The flute. It could be the bagpipe, but that's Scottish, right? But they could have it too. I feel like flute. Flute. Are we thinking flute? I knew you were Irish cousins. The fiddle? The fiddle? What is it? Which one is it? Fiddle. You were wrong. It was the harp. I totally knew it was the harp. My white half is also Irish. Puma, you gotta lock in. You gotta lock in. The harp. You were right, Zordly. You were right. The 1916 armed insurrection in Dublin against the British rule is famously known as the Spring Uprising. That sounds right. Right? Yeah, that's it. It's not. Never mind. It's the Easter Uprising. Easter Rising. Lock in on answers. Yes, you're Irish. You got to like get in tune with your Irish ancestry to be able to answer these questions. You could have gotten the harp one. You just locked in. Jake, I'm so tired. I am on another planet. No excuses. I'm just kidding. Which is a landmark in Ireland? Is it that boat? Is it this white castle? Is it the Colosseum? Is it the Acropolis? I think it's the White Castle. It is the White Castle. Oh my goodness. What were the other ones? It's not gonna tell me. Kilmore Castle. Kilmore Abbey, actually. How did you know that? How did you know that, Zordly? How did you know? Never seen that. National emblem of Ireland. I'm thinking the one with the harp, since we'd already discussed that that was their instrument. I think that makes sense. Kiss me, I'm Irish. Yes. Sounds Irish. Fair. I like it. Nice. I love that. Love that. Love that. Okay. Spoken languages. I'm going to say Irish and English. Can you imagine if it wasn't Irish? That'd be crazy. We think Irish and English. Can you imagine if it wasn't Irish and English? That'd be crazy, crazy. The language one's kind of fun. I mean, it's pretty simple when it's mana im. I have no. This one. I think. Wait, this one. Does anybody know Irish? Puma, can you what's you're part Irish. What is my name is in Irish? Bottom left. This one? Is that this one? Is that what this one is? I think so. You think so? Oh. Nope. That was Polish. I'm wrong. Never mind. That's okay. It was a good call. Good call. Per capita GDP on dollars of Ireland. I have no idea. I'm just going to just click one. Okay. Anybody got a guess? I have no idea. Per capita GDP in dollars. I feel like it's probably, is it less or more? I feel like it's probably less, right? Trying to look at it, and the answer is chosen before I could say anything. Oh no. I don't know GDPs, me either. More? You think it's more, Zordly? How much more? Oh my gosh, 90 plus? 140k per capita GDP in Ireland? Is that a lot? That seems like a lot. That seems like a lot. What is the estimated population of Ireland? Um, the one under the red. Okay. Pasta ready. Gotta go drain it. Okay. Have fun. Sounds good. I'm hungry. Well, see you guys going to Ireland. Wait, you're going to Ireland, Swordley? Is that what you mean? 8+ million. Okay, Fire did 5 to 8 first. And Fire was correct. Fire was correct. Fire, you get a good noodle star. Actually, have a good rest of the stream. I probably won't be back till after you rated. Okay, Puma. Sounds good. Have a good food time. Woo! Yay, woo! What's currency used in Ireland? This is an easy one. Hey, Rand, welcome back in. Welcome back. I'm back from the gym. Nice. I'm glad to make it back before stream ended. Thank you for stopping by. Hope that your gym session went well. We are doing the Worldle, and it's Ireland today. It's Ireland's. And we're almost done. We're almost done with the Worldle. Euro, correct. Cities, Dublin. I don't know what they're. I've never heard of the rest of these ever. I have literally no clue what the rest of them could be. You think Cork? Okay. It's got to be Dublin first, then Cork is next. Okay. I totally thought the same thing. Went okay. 2 hours left. It a little late, so I left it a little late. I didn't get back until 11:30. Nice. We love Ireland. Yes, I love Ireland. Galloway is the smallest. Oh yeah, me too. Totally. I was thinking the same thing. I have no idea. I don't know very much about Ireland, unfortunately. I know what their flag looks like. I know what the capital is, and I know where it is, and I know what it looks like. Oh my gosh, Zordly, you were right. A combination. We got a combination good noodle star today for both of you for that one. That was pretty good for not knowing anything. Getting them all right is wild. Which is bigger? This one is surprisingly difficult. This one's surprisingly difficult. I never get this one right ever. Anybody got any thoughts? My gut would be say Ireland. You guys were wrong. You were wrong. It is Ireland is bigger. I'm quarter Irish, and you know more than me at least. Love that. Love that. I'm Irish partly. My grandmother is like half Irish, I think, or at least partially. A good portion of her is Irish. She's Irish and Danish, actually. This Irish and Danish, perfect. Yay, we did a good job. I think we did pretty good. We did pretty good. We passed. We passed. Shall we do the flaggle now? The flaggle is less complicated. Okay, let's show both of them on here. Flaggle. Okay, I need a first guess for the flaggle. Danish. Yes. Can these go away, please? Danish. Danish sounds good, but I'm also like really hungry now. Okay, so the way that the flaggle works is it could be literally any country in the whole world, basically. And the more every time you guess, it reveals one of like a sixth. One of the tiles will flip over and show a portion of the flag. So you can just guess any country. You can tell based off the aspect ratio. Ireland, perfect guess. Perfect guess, Ridley. Let's do Ireland. You can tell a little bit based off the aspect ratio of which one's going to be. When we got yellow. Ooh, I know which one this is. I think I can see a little bit of blue along the top edge here, light blue. So I think I know which one this is. Does anybody have any ideas? The one that I would guess would be in Europe. It's in Europe. And I feel like this flag is more well known recently because of current events. So I feel like people, maybe Americans, or I think you've probably seen people wave this flag in support of this country a lot recently. Ukraine. That's my guess. That's my guess, Rand. I could be wrong, but I think I see a slight bit of light blue. Let's see if I'm right. And you are correct. You are correct. Yay. Good noodle star, Rand. You win a good noodle star. I'm proud of you. I got one right for once. You did. I'm happy. I'm happy that because that's not the easiest. This isn't the easiest to do. Interesting. I forget what that one is. That second one. I'm proud of myself. Yay! I love that. You should be proud of yourself. Do we know which one is Ukraine? I know which one is Ukraine. I do. But I also know the shapes of the countries. Bottom right. Good job, Fire. Good job, good job, good job. The first one is Bosnia and Herzegovina. The second one is something else that's not a country, maybe? What is that second one? Good noodle twerks for Rand. Yay! Good noodle twerk. I love a good noodle twerk. Then I think it's Nepal is the third one. And the fourth one is Ukraine. What is that one? Martinique. Yeah, not a country. And the emblem, I do know the emblem too. And you can tell the emblem, I think, pretty easily because of the colors. So I would probably just select it. I see like maybe Turkey's here, Switzerland's. I see Somalia's and maybe Montenegro's. No, maybe Austria. It is Austria. You can tell because it has the Austrian flag on it. Yay. And I don't really care about this. The Kiev flag. I don't know what flag is Kiev's. This one? Ooh, I got it. Got it. I don't know city flags. Me either. Like, who knows city flags? I'm not really interested in that one. I don't know. Do I know a flag of any city? I don't know if I know a single flag of a single city. Not even New York City. Pick a flag of a country that neighbors Ukraine. Okay, so here's the options. Here are the options. Some of these flags are interesting. My city has a flag. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Some of these are kind of difficult. These are kind of difficult. I know the flag of my city. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't even know the flags of my city or the cities near me. I would hope that Buffalo has a buffalo on it. That's all I can say. So we got, I think, is that like Benin? The first flag might be like Benin. Then we got, is that Honduras? I think we got Honduras. Then we got Hungary, I think. Then we got something that's not a country, I think, unless it's, no, I don't think it's Cabo Verde. No. Then we got, what is that one? The fifth one. Is that Lebanon? Or because I know Lebanon has a tree on it. Is that Lebanon's tree or is that a different country's tree? It's also got that like chevron. Is it a chevron thing? Which a lot of the Arab or Middle Eastern countries have. The flag of Buffalo does not have a buffalo on it. Why? What? That's the most disappointing thing I've heard today. Ellie, I think you're clean by now. You've been licking yourself for a very long time. I love that. Ellie, Zordley says you're clean now. She says okay. She says okay. She's so cute. But yeah, then there's Tuvalu, maybe. I think that might be Tuvalu. And then we got Vanuatu and Japan. Such a good baby. Oh my gosh. Such a good baby. And then she barks really loud. Okay, so anybody got any guesses? Do you remember the ones I said? Cute dog, very leggy. She's very leggy. She's very tall. I think we got Benin. So the options are Benin, Honduras, Hungary, something else, Lebanon, Tuvalu, Vanuatu, or Japan. Any options? Anybody know? And remember, the country is Ukraine. So which country borders Ukraine? Ukraine is in Europe. Hungary. Yes. Thank you, Zordley. Thank you. Oh, that's Equatorial Guinea, not Lebanon. The Cook Islands. I don't even know where that is. And I was right about Tuvalu. That's nice. Population of Ukraine. I feel like it's got a lot of people in it. Does that sound right? And the currency. It's not the euro because they're not in the Eurozone. Zloty sounds kind of Ukrainian. So does LEV live. It's either the top two, probably. If anybody does not have any guesses, I'll probably guess 35 plus million. Yeah, I'll guess that. No, kind of close. Kind of close. They have a lot of people in Ukraine. They have a lot of people. Currency, 25.35. You were correct, Swordley. You were correct. The currency, I don't know. Lev. Oh, it's that one. It's that one. Very nice, very nice. Well, I appreciate you guys playing the geography games with me. I love that. I love that. Thank you for participating in class. That will be on the test. That will be on the test. So be prepared for that. Make sure that you study. Wait, make sure you watch the VOD to study because it will be on the test. And I think with that, we are going to go find somebody to raid. Does that sound like a good plan? Does that sound like a good plan? Lots of points today. Yeah, you guys did a really good job today. I'm very proud of you. Thank you for streaming and thank you for mods for modding. Yes, thank you guys for being here, lurking. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. I think we should go on a raid. Who should we raid? Let's take a look. This looks interesting. Maybe we go here. Yeah, let's go here. We're gonna go visit Velvet Bee. It's been a while since I've raided her. And she's building a fantasy build. She's building some sort of Sasquatch build and cast challenge. Which sounds like a fun time. So I think we're gonna go and raid her. I love the thought of that. So we're gonna go raid her and see what she's doing. I see a gigantic tree trunk. So we're gonna raid Velvet Bee. It could be really fun. Go tell Velvet that I said hi. Here's my raid message. And thank you guys for being here. What is the day? Today's Tuesday. Next time I'll be live unless something comes up. Is exactly 2 p.m. on the dot 2 p.m. Eastern on Thursday. So I will see you guys then. Here's my socials as well. It's my socials. If you want to follow me on Blue Sky, I would appreciate it. Also, you can turn on notifications for Blue Sky. I usually make a post when I go live, so it could be another way for you to know when I go live. My VODs are all posted on YouTube, all of them from the beginning. And if you would prefer to watch them there, including the ones that have expired. And I also have a place. My friend and mod Annalie, Pigletish and Chat, has very graciously given me a location to post my go live notifications, and there's a little section in my Discord and in her Discord for me, which is very sweet and kind of her to do. And it's also a fun time there, and I highly recommend. So I would suggest going hanging out there. But before my ads start playing automatically, I am going to send you guys off now, and I will see you all Thursday probably. Goodbye.